when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Guess I'm always gonna be right here. I ain't never told you to always come around and be in my face. Had to kick you while you didn't take your shoes off when you came in my place. What these hoes wishy-washy? Oh, say they want some money. What these hoes wishy-washy? Thinking that's funny. How to shake the haters off me? Can't be playing like a dummy. Studio 5 in the morning. Baby, I'll tell you when I'm coming home. Know that you've been alone. Now you been calling my phone. Lately you doing the most. Baby, I ain't trying no tears. Why you always grind my gears? Why you always shedding them tears? Why you still listen to your peers? Playboy card like Sears. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Guess I'm always gonna be right here. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Guess I'm always gonna be right here. Turning up to the max, always trying to get it back. Living life too fast, and I gotta slow it down. I've been stuck living in the past. That's time I can't get back. But turning up to the max, I'm saying fuck it all. Real, who told you you could ever think that you would ever gon' stop me? I don't do too much on the phone, I don't talk too much cause the feds be watching. Hoes talk too much like it's 10 minutes, like goddamn you still talking. On the low I know you plotting. In the studio bitch I'm locked in. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Guess I'm always gonna be right here. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Guess I'm always gonna be right here.
Tell me about pressure. Nowadays pressure look like I'm thirsty. Pressure could look like I'm thirsty. You feel me? I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. You keep on talking about applying pressure. You don't pressure, do bust pipes. I'm trying to fuck you every day and night. I'm trying to get it cause I know it's tight. Pop me a pill, then we take off flight. I'm a big nigga, heavy appetite. You do that little thing I really like. You love to fuck me when I got on my ice. Yes, I love you, I'ma make sacrifice. But you never ever would be my wife. You my life, but so we locked in for life. That nigga used to fuck you ugly and trite. He ain't nothing like me though. Pocket a semi, I'ma let it blow. Niggas stay fresh from head to toe. I hit the baddies all. I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade.
Aye. What? Look. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. Huh? They ain't talking about none. Aye. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. Huh? They ain't talking about none. Peekaboo, I just put them bookers in my chain. Peekaboo, 80 pointers like a Kobe game. Peekaboo, 762s I make them plank. Peekaboo, popping out, you better not smell my name. Peekaboo, put 2 foreigns on the 405. Peekaboo, got you pepper here from doing pasta. Peekaboo, why you acting tough on IG Live? Peekaboo, you know my new niggas off they rocker. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. Huh? They ain't talking about none. Aye. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. Huh? They ain't talking about none. Peekaboo, I just put them bookers in my chain. Peekaboo, 80 pointers like a Kobe game. Peekaboo, 762s I make them plank. Peekaboo, popping out, you better not smell my name. Peekaboo, put 2 foreigns on the 405. Peekaboo, got you pepper here from doing pasta. Peekaboo, why you acting tough on IG Live? Peekaboo, you know my new niggas off they rocker.
A helping hand to your fellow man.
Aye. What? Look. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. What they talking about none. Huh? They ain't talking about none. Aye. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. What they talking about? They ain't talking about none. Huh? They ain't talking about none.
The fate of this world. A world of only victors. A world of only peace. A world of only love. I will create such a world. I am the ghost of the Uchiha.
The time is here, I can finally go. The world's out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. Come on. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show.
Doctor?
The time is now, start the celebration. You've been waiting for a while, thanks for being patient. I'm just here to get them mad, had them niggas hating. I'm much more than a man, this is Nino Nation. I know you think a nigga new, but I've been a don. I can see all your moves, I got the Renegon. Call Fatty up, tell hit him with the spray bomb. We all know them niggas sweeter than the Cinnabon. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. Come on. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show.
Doctor?
Wake up to reality, these slow niggas speak nothing but fallacies. I'm waiting for the day your pussy nigga come challenge me. Flawless victory, brutal fatality. Yeah. So what's the price to a god, untouchable mob? Come through my body, your squad, you know who you are. I ain't gotta say your name, you claim the fame. It's only cause you stupid and lame, nigga. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. Come on. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show.
Doctor?
Hello.
Good evening, good evening, good evening on this good Friday the 13th evening. Hope all is good with all y'all folks in here tonight. And for all the folks that's coming later on, hope all is well with all of y'all. Everything's pretty kosher with me, you know what I'm saying? Kind of chilling right now on this Friday the 13th, you know what I'm saying? Got the sound effects ready for y'all, you know what I'm saying? But y'all already know who it is, right?
It's Nino. I'm dressed in all black, black shoes, black pants, black shirt, black.
Black Cat. I'm in the motherfucking building. How y'all folks doing? Let's go to the chat roll call real quick because I know it's not too many people in here right now. But, you know, I can pick it up later as the people come in. First up, we got Red Lipstick Vibes taking out the membership goal off rip with 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, Red Lipstick Vibes. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? This video is for you. She came through before the show even started. Said, let me get him out the way before I take my nap. Let's get it.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Appreciate you once again, Red Lipstick. Petty Red is what they call her. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Then we got Butterfly 42 Red, Butterfly 63 Red, Butterfly Red in the building. Appreciate you for coming through. Supporting your boy as always. Appreciate you. And also we got Batworks in the building. Salute to you, sir. Appreciate you for checking me out, coming through. Respect, my guy. Respect. And that's it right now for the roll call. You know what I'm saying? So, which is cool. Sure, once, you know, the Super Pound ends, people will come this way. But until then, I got some IG roulette for you guys. I got a lot of videos on IG because I didn't do it the last show. And, you know, for some reason, I didn't think I had a lot because I was saving them, but they wasn't saving under Nino Nation. They was just pretty much just saving them. So I found all the ones I was saving for the past couple of days. So we're gonna go through a couple of those. And depending on you know, the panel situation and how I'm feeling, we might review a video or two. You know what I'm saying? It might just be conversation. It's Friday the 13th. Ain't no telling what we're gonna do tonight. You know what I'm saying? It's no telling, you know. So before I get into the show, you know what I'm saying, before we get into the IG roulette, you know what I'm saying, let me get my housekeeping out of the way. You know what I'm saying? Let's get that out the way. First off, I got a $25 goal. This is every show, just $25, nothing big. You can support that goal if you hit my Cash App at $ Nino Nation 2024, or, you know what I'm saying, if you don't like Cash App, I also have a PayPal. You can hit, that's at Milton 843. And as always, I have a 5 membership goal for the show. Petty Red done already took care of that, but I appreciate all the extras that come in. If you want to support the membership goal, you can become a member if you're not already, or you can, if you're already a member, you can definitely gift one, just like Lady Zyrax just did. Zyrax is in the building. See how she just gifted a membership right there and gave us 6 memberships of the night. You can be like Zyrax, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, if you can afford it, if you can do it, it's much appreciated. And, you know, depending on how the show goes, you might get a video like this.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Most honorable indeed, Tyrex. Appreciate you for the gifted membership early. All right. So let's get into it, shall we? We might as well not even jump around to it because there's a lot of videos. Some of them are interesting. Some of them are funny. We're going to check it out together. You know what I'm saying? So, only question is, where do we start? We scroll. I think we should start from the bottom. There's a few of these I don't want to do because there's some balance in it. You know what I'm saying? Well, let's start with this one. This is the first one I saved from the last show that I didn't get to. Let's check it out. This is Deontay Wilder, former heavyweight champion. And boxing is a horrible sport. Not because, you know, it's violence, but you think football bad, the damage it does to your brain. I know so many former boxers that you can't understand what they're saying. You know, like Evander Holyfield, he talk like his brain is mush. Riddick Bowe, another one. You all saw what happened to Muhammad Ali. So I think when I show you this video, you know, it's kind of funny, but just keep it in mind that, you know, the last couple fights he had was bad. And I think he's showing signs of a little bit of brain damage. So let's check it out.
It's up there. When I do my documentary and my movie about it,
when you do your what?
I got proof and evidence of that. When I do my documentary and
when I do my documentary, see what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, he might got a little bit of brain damage, so forgive the guy. You know, forgive the guy. I'm pretty sure he knows it's pronounced documentary. You know what I'm saying? But you know, when you take that many blows to the head, you know, you miss syllables and shit like that. So you know, shout out to that guy. Like I said, let's keep it moving. We're going to move on to this next one. Finesse 2 times, man. He's very upset and mad about something. So let's check out what he's talking about right quick.
Now, the niggas who keep it real is the bitch ass niggas. They kindness get played on. Just because they real and they help people. Oh, he a trick. Oh, he a sucker. No, bitch, I just want you to see some food in the motherfucking refrigerator for your nasty ass kids, bitch. Now I'm a trick because I put some motherfucking meat groceries in the refrigerator. You funky bitch. How the fuck you gonna call that man a trick because he trying to put some food in your kids' mouth? The fuck the world it came to though. You buy a woman a purse, you ain't just being nice. You a trick. In her eyes, you're not a nice guy. Why y'all think I'm not a trick? Because you can't give a woman a gift today and she be like, wow, thank you. I appreciate you. No. If you give a woman a gift today, in the back of her mind, when she pull out from you, girl, yeah, girl, the nigga just bought me a look. Bitch, yeah, this nigga over here tricking good. Whole time, you think you just doing a good deed. You think you just being a good man, a good nigga. Now, the nigga...
And that's why a lot of guys ain't doing shit. You know what I'm saying? I see videos every now and again, women like, oh, wow, what happened to chivalry? What happened to the good men out there? They got older, they got smarter. That's what happened. You gotta start looking for some younger men or something if you if you want somebody that's gonna fall for that game. Hey man, I'm not gonna say I'm famous, but I've pretty much been saying this since I started here, man. They gonna hate you no matter what you do. One thing my mom taught me when it comes to women is keep your money in your pocket. Keep your money in the pocket. You know what I'm saying? Them kids ain't your responsibility. It ain't your job to make sure she got a new purse. If you're going to do those things for a woman, make sure she earned that shit. You know what I'm saying? She didn't put in the time, put in the work, put in the effort. She done had your back on something close to or similar. You know, maybe you was hungry at work and she took time out of her day to bring you something to eat on your job type shit. You know, a little... What is it? Reciprocation? You know what I'm saying? I used to box a little bit too, so if I said that wrong, forgive me. You know, you don't want to try to, let me try to do something real nice to show her how good of a guy I am. it never gets received that way. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women are already skeptical of most men anyway. So anything you do is going to be looked at with a lot of skepticism from, not all women, but most of them, a lot of them. So I just think, I'm not saying don't do nothing nice for women, but do it for the women that earned that shit. A lot of niggas be wasting their time and effort on chicks that, gonna let you spend money and then go fuck this other nigga for free. I mean, just, to keep it a buck with you. So it is what it is. I see some folks in here. We got Triple OG in the building. What's going on, Top Cat? Hope all is well with you. And then we got my guy, Player Juan, in the building. You know what I'm saying? Respect that I got. Appreciate you for showing up. Let's see what he say. Remember the old times when artists just did art and not content. Now all these celebrities got cash apps and thumbnails. hey, niggas trying to get that money, man. What can I say? You know what I mean? What can I say? But I do get what you're saying. Appreciate you, Player One. We're pulling up, showing support. Let's check out this next video. Let's see what this one is. I hope there ain't no violence.
I need you in my life. You got a man?
I do. I'm married.
Married today, divorced tomorrow. You smiling in motherfuckers' faces and shit? Huh? You gonna look him in his eyes like that?
Show me the ring.
Of course I'm married.
We can find him a different.
Hey, you want to fight for me? And whoever win.
What? I want you more than he wants you.
I like your style.
Thank you. We're matching. I like that. Meant to be, right?
What you doing in here? How are you?
Asking for help. You gotta grab your number.
I'm gonna give you my Instagram. I'm really married.
I just don't let him see that I'm sliding in your DMs. Am I your type?
You are.
I like that. Who, me? If it means more time with you, hell yeah.
You
kidding me? I'm gonna give you a hug, baby. Of course.
You better smell good. You do. Oh, that's right.
Moment of silence. City girls up.
Damn, City Girls up. That's crazy. Let me bring a wife to the stage. Let's see what she got to say about this. Let's bring up Lady Zyrax to the stage.
That's messed up, Nino.
Zyrax, what's going on?
I
don't know. I keep trying to find a video for you, Zyrax, so just bear with me. We gonna find you a video sooner or later.
Oh, thank you.
But did you see the video from backstage?
Yes.
What are your thoughts on that?
Is it real though? Do you think that's a skit?
I don't know. I kind of like. I'll be honest. I think everything is a skit these days. But even if it is a skit, fiction is based on reality, and sometimes reality is stranger than fiction, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's just play imaginary. You know what I'm saying? Because I guarantee you, this is flipped. You wouldn't care if it was a skit or not. But do you think that this happens in real life?
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm. So
I hate to say it, but yeah, it does happen. I don't. It varies per person. It depends how happy you are in that, like in your marriage. Because if you're happy and you're satisfied with your spouse, then it doesn't matter who approach you. It could be like a celebrity, and you would still hold your ground. Like, no, I'm married. Like you wouldn't let anybody cross that boundary. But like, say if you're sort of unhappy, you have problems and stuff. A good looking guy comes along. Hey, if he's persistent enough, he might be able to get you.
Yeah, I think I can go with that, but I think a lot of times some people, this is for men and women, some people are just opportunists.
Mm-hmm.
She saw something she liked, she had the opportunity, thought she can get away with it maybe. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Maybe he had on Ray-Bans or something. Because I'm like, he had his phone. So maybe that's how he was recording it with Ray-Bans. I don't know. But it could have been a skit. But I don't know. It felt kind of real, maybe. Like the whole, oh, you better smell good part seemed kind of real. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I won't say, oh, that's definitely real. Because it could be a skit. You're absolutely right. Let me bring J.S. Torres to the stage. I might have said that wrong. I think it's Torres to the stage.
Arise.
JS, what's good, man?
You know what's going on. Hey, after Sunday, yeah, it's pretty much, you can pronounce it Torres from now on.
Hi, Jess. How are you?
Hi, Lady Zyrax. I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Happy early Valentine's Day, everybody.
Oh, Lord.
Same to you. Yes, it is Valentine's Day, isn't it? What are your plans, Zyrax, for Valentine's Day this year?
I don't know.
She said pineapple. Shouts out to Doris Myers, the godmother of the Untouchables, for gifting a membership. That's what, $7 for the night. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Doris. Let me play an appreciation video for Doris right quick. Oh, hold up. Doris wasn't finished. And she came through with a $10 PayPal. That's right. I keep my PayPal open just for Doris, because that's where, other than her and Fatty, nobody else uses it. Appreciate you, Doris, for the $10 PayPal and the gifted membership.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Always good to see Doris in the chat. All right, but yeah, let me move on to the next video. I got some videos on here that I gotta find because they just for Zyrax. Remember that video y'all was we were supposed to be reviewing on the Rizzler channel?
The feminist clip.
Yeah. The anti-feminist versus the feminist. I thought I had more than one, but it looks like I got at least one of them. We're gonna check that out in a second.
Okay.
Let me bring my guy, the realist in the building, Tony Golden. Let's get it.
I only associate myself around real people, real men, 100 people who keep it 100.
What's going on, Tony?
Hey, Tony.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. Yeah, but hold on, I got 5 more memberships from the Dark Knight. Batman just finished kicking Joker's ass, and he said, "Hey, man, you know, caught him stealing some money. Let me send some your way. Appreciate you, Batman. Fuck the Joker. It's all about Batman. Appreciate you for the 5 gifted memberships. That puts me at about 12. I'm trying to remember because I got to edit this shit. So let me play the video for my guy, Batman. He's in the building and he's showing support.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Most honorable indeed. It don't get more honorable than Batman. I'm sorry.
You're Rizzler.
The Rizzler. Oh, please.
No, the Riz lawyer.
Oh, the Riz lawyer. Okay. Oh. But let me play this clip for Zyrax so she can watch it and see what she got to say. I think this woman right here, she looks mixed. She looks black and Asian. So let's see what she got to say.
So when you said something about the difference between women and black people,
as far as human rights,
can I speak, or are you going to keep cutting me off?
Yeah, go for it.
Right, thank you. That's like one of my main issues with feminism is like even Susan B. Anthony, like she compared white women to the black man, and she felt a way that black men got the right to vote before white women, and that's like also something that I don't agree with, because white women think they're superior to black men. You know, why do you need the right to vote before our men? That's the question I would
I'm
ask.
saying everyone should have it at the same
But
time.
why do
I'm
you
not
have
talking
to
about
bring-
when it happened? I'm saying everyone is a human.
It was just
Doesn't
you just
matter your
throw it
race or your
This is
gender.
the thing,
I feel like you should be able to live your life the way you want. That's the feminist movement.
But why did you have to
choice
bring
now.
up black people? That's what I'm trying
Because
to say.
it's a human
because you're
rights movement.
performative.
I'm comparing.
Because you're performative, babe.
Okay,
You're
I'm
performative.
comparing human rights movements. Black people exist. Women exist.
You don't have to
I
speak
think
on it.
both of them
Don't speak on it.
should. Why? It's a human rights movement. That's what we're
It's
talking
not
about.
productive. I'm
It's
telling
not
you, I don't
productive
like
to talk
it.
about human rights movement and compare the two when they're just about equalizing things for people so we can all
I'm
come up
letting
together.
you know that it's offensive. I'm telling you that it's offensive.
It's offensive for me to say that
Yeah.
women should have the same rights as black people.
Yep, it is.
It's offensive for me to say that all humans should have the same rights as everyone. That we should
That's
all
not
have the
what
same
you
rights.
said. There's a difference between everyone
Literally
and black
right now,
people.
I'm saying everyone. I don't give. Sorry, what your skin color is, what's between your legs. I don't care about any of that. I want everyone to be able to make the decisions they want for themselves and have the same rights. I don't want you to have any less rights than me. I don't want this guy to have any less rights than me or more. Everyone should be even. That's fucked up for me to say.
Okay,
Could I just ask
It
what's? I'm just curious what's racist about the statement that I want women to have the same rights as black people. I'm just because you said that's racist. I'm just curious what's
well,
racist.
because first of all, you guys classify women as second sex, right? You guys think women. This comes from the feminist movement. We look at women and we say, oh, we're treated as second-class citizens. We're treated less than men. And so it's a little bit dehumanizing to say, for one, you want to fight for women to have better rights, and then to look at black people, which isn't just black women, that's black men, our men, that we need to be, we expect our men to be strong, and for you to say, oh, well, women deserve the same rights. Black people should get the same rights as women. There's this culture in black culture where our men are constantly emasculated, right? So I'm very, very my husband's a black man, so I'm very intentional about how we speak about our black men, and I don't like that.
I wasn't talking about just black men.
But you need to be mindful. Okay, since you're a liberal and that's what y'all are about, you need to be mindful.
I didn't say anything racist. I didn't say anything like that at all. You're trying to misconstrue.
So
Interesting. So, all right. Do you think that someone shouldn't make the distinction like she made that, oh, women should have voting rights like black people do? Or should me personally, I think she should say everybody should have the right to vote instead of isolating it on black people. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what she had to end up saying that anyway, because she knew that was a bad stance to take. But I'm curious on your thoughts on it.
If you're speaking specifically on that, I watched I would say about 30 minutes of that clip, because I believe it was 45 minutes, because there's part 1 and part 2. And I think the white chick, she was trying to say that, women, we want, to be able to vote. And I don't think she was saying it as women should be able to vote before black men. I think she was just using the fact that because women were women were asked, well, yeah, I would say demanding, I guess you could say, the rights to vote. And it was during the same time as, when the whole, I'm trying to say this.
Oh, if you don't feel comfortable talking about it, I understand, right? But I would really want to do, and I might do that on my spare time if I remember. I really want to do some research on if women were really asking for the right to vote before black men got the right to vote. Because to me, it kind of seems like women didn't really care about voting until black men got the right to vote. And then it was wait a minute, if they can vote, why the fuck we can't vote? And that's where I think she's talking about. It's it kind of maybe makes her feel like they're saying it they're better than them. How the hell black men get to vote and white women don't get to vote? When in reality, the argument should always be everybody should get to vote. That's why she had to backpedal to that area instead of, it's no reason of even mentioning black people if your main goal is for everyone to be able to vote.
That's actually an that's interesting question. I've never really thought about that. Then, did the white women want to vote because they saw that, like black men were asking, for the asking for the rights to vote, and then women were like, oh hey, if you guys are gonna grant them the right to vote, then why can't we? Or it could be like the other way around. I don't know the answer to those questions. I don't know if women were like, oh, if you guys are gonna give them the right to vote, then we should have the right to vote also. So I'm not too sure about that. And let me ask you this: does it matter?
Does it matter?
Mm-hmm.
Does what matter exactly? I'm confused.
Does it matter? Like say if it was that it was the case that women wanted the right to vote because black men were asking wanted the right to vote, and so that's why they're like, well, if you're gonna give black people the right to vote, then why can't we? And I'm asking you, does it matter if you
a little bit, like in the grand scheme of things, no, because we already passed that shit. But it kind of is like a confirmation of things, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like
it speaks to their mindset at the time.
Yeah, you didn't want to vote, and then since black men got to vote, all of a sudden now you want to vote. But the reason why they didn't want to vote is because voting came with the draft. You know what I'm saying? That's how you were able to vote. You had to join the draft, meaning that if we go to war, you got to be in the military. You know what I'm saying? Since you want to vote, which
it came with other duties too. Like they had to, they essentially had to be in charge and take care of the community they were in too. So a lot of the men that voted, they, for example, were firefighters. They were police officers. They actually did shit in the community, to where they kind of had more skin in the game because they were taking care of wherever they were living. And a lot of women didn't want to do that. So the thing is, a lot of women didn't want to vote because, like Nino said, they had to pitch in more than what they were already doing. Also, I looked it up. The movement kind of started for women in 1840. And black men got the right to vote in 1870.
When the women got the right to vote when?
I'm gonna look and see when they got it, but I know they were trying to get it. I think they got it in the 1900s.
I think it's 1922.
1920, yeah, the 19th Amendment, yeah.
Yeah.
And then it says 1820s to 1830s, white women became active in reform movements and began questioning their political exclusion. In 1848, the Seneca Falls Convention was launched, which was a women's rights activism, not program, but event. So 1848, and then black people got the right to vote, 1870.
I wonder how many people they had in their movement.
Yeah, me
too. Because I think it was a small group. You know what I'm saying? It was a small group of women that started off, and then it grew. And I think it's a particular woman that really got it to blow up because she wrote a book or something.
But Susan B. Anthony?
I don't give me the line. You know what I'm saying? I did some research on this a while back, but my memory faded a little bit.
Don't worry. I'll look it up for you right now. I'm pretty sure Susan B. Anthony was a big figure. I wonder that specifically. Elizabeth Stanton, I heard that name. Carrie Chapman Catt, Alice Paul, those are like the four big names that they gave me.
I wonder if that's that, I hear an echo. Is that me? Hold on.
In 15 minutes.
You might be good. Don't worry about it. That's not
that might have been me. I'm going mute. Go ahead.
Oh, I was wondering if that was the reason why, because you know how she's the lady, she said that, Susie B. Anthony or whatever, like didn't want she, I guess, like she wanted when she was trying to rally people, try to get it passed. She didn't want it to include the black men because I'm trying to remember because she was saying that it might not be a good look or it might cause them to to not get the vote or something like that.
I don't know.
Because you're saying that the women were, so it wasn't the women had asked for, had rallied first, and then came the Black, movement, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you said? Yeah.
Yeah, like they started their movement. I think he said 1840s, and Black people got their rights in like 1870. But what I was wondering about was how many women were in that movement in the 40s. I think they were a small group.
Of course, it was a small group. I think it's like mostly. I'm sure it's like like divorced women or, women that wanted to sort of be independent. And any kind of movement, it starts off small and then it grows. I'm sure.
Yeah. What caused the growth is what I was trying to get at. But we get to it later, man. This
okay.
History. Look at it later. But I got another one from that same joint right here. I knew I had two of them. This one is a little different. This ain't got nothing to do with race. So maybe be a little more comfortable with this one. Let's check it out.
Men will put their in what they can put it in.
And they won't stay with them, but they will marry.
She just sat here and looked at all of us and said, oh, this is what men want.
I mean, ask them.
I have a problem a little bit with men, like just comments that you're making, but yet
I have no problem with men. I'm straight. I love men.
I just heard like multiple just negative comments about men. Like
you do realize that men are responsible for 90% of the violent crime.
But you're sleeping with many of them.
Yeah,
so
but
do
we
like
still love men. Say, oh, I'm anti-man. I'm not.
I didn't say you were anti-man.
Men, a lot of them.
But I didn't say you were anti-man.
I'm pretty sure that we all being labeled as anti-man. We're not. In fact, I think feminists help men because we're trying to relieve a little bit of pressure off of them. Like,
but they're not asking for that. They would rather you just respect them. They would just rather respect. They don't care about none of the things.
Just because we don't worship men doesn't mean that we don't like them. I don't put them on a pedestal. I don't treat them like they're princes. I'm not like, oh, what great, amazing dudes. I like men just fine. I'm unfortunately straight too.
Question. I had to stop it right there because she just told on herself. These women, especially these radical feminists, they don't like men. They're not going to admit it because then they have to admit to misandry. But why would you say, I'm attracted to men, unfortunately, but you love men? Come on, man. They full of shit.
Did she say unfortunately?
Yes, she said unfortunately.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm straight. Fortunately, I'm attracted to men. Like, there's a difference between not treating someone special and always down talking somebody. And that's what I get a lot from a lot of these feminists when I see them on here. They like the down talk men and they'll big up women, but then they want to say they love men. No, you don't. You don't. You dislike us. It's feeling like it's jealousy. I'm just being honest, It's feeling like you're mad because you're not the stronger vessel. We don't get to pick what we are when we're born, ladies. Sorry. We can't help it that we're stronger than you are. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's a good thing that men are biologically wired to kind of, cater to women and treat the ones we care about special. You know what I'm saying? I just wish niggas would do better at picking women that deserve that type of treatment. But I guess I could say the same thing about women. Move it along. Let me keep playing the video.
Okay. Question on this side, for especially for those of you who love men, right? Yeah.
Right.
What can you tell me some things you love about men?
I like men the same reasons I like women. These are all just human traits. You're funny, you're smart, you're good looking, you take care of me. I have girlfriends like that. I'm not by side.
But we're not talking about
friends or girls.
We're talking because you said that a lot of people think feminists hate men. I want to know, without talking about women, only talking about men, what do you like about men?
I guess I'm trying to think about what makes men unique though. Cause like when I like a man, they're funny, they're smart, they're good looking. But I could describe a woman with these terms.
Okay, so you don't think that there are things about men that are unique necessarily?
Well, I mean, I'm born straight, so I can't say like I choose to be attracted to men. Like this is how I was born. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I think
she sounds like she loves men so much. I mean, I was born this way, so stick a fork in me, I guess. I don't know. I was born this way.
She makes it sound like they're the same, and they're not. Like if you
They're
ask a
not.
guy, if you ask a guy what he likes about a woman, he could break it down. Oh, I love how they sound. I love how they smell. They're soft and shit. A guy will break down particular things that makes a woman special to him. She clearly are not able to make that particular difference, and it really speaks to her twisted mindset. Not only that, her yellow hair. I mean, her pink hair. I mean, Jesus Christ, she's a walking billboard for feminism. The shit is
Yeah.
very stinky.
I agree, man. This the whole conversation stinks. The attitude stinks. Like, there's big differences between men and women. You know, men are stronger, men are more stoic, you know, less emotional, but you know what I'm saying, they good. You know, some men are good listeners, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just think if you really like men like you say you would definitely key in on some of the difference with tougher, with rougher. You like men when there's a fucking centipede crawling across the wall and you want somebody to kill it, or when you got to bring them groceries in the house or take some stinky trash out, you know, then you love men. But outside of that, you know, oh, when he laying the pipe down, you know, and he laying it right, you love men. But outside of that, I don't think women pay us any mind. I could be wrong, but that's how I feel with most women. But let me keep playing the video. We can get to the end of it. My bad. Keep stopping.
Think that I'm sexually attracted to men. I think they're pretty much the exact same as women. But if I were choosing like to hang out with someone one-on-one, I'd probably pick a woman because I'd probably be safer because they probably wouldn't be trying to, I don't know, have sex with me as an ulterior motive.
So it sounds like a lot of,
but I mean, I just don't see men as like a special category that they need to be worshipped in some separate way. Like, oh, men are really the reason why I'm here.
But don't you know that men allow you to have your rights? Because if it really came down to it, they can just overpower you and take all of your rights.
Actually, I have rights because of women. I have rights because women
You have
who
rights
came before
because of
me.
men.
The reason why I'm able to vote is not because of men, but because of hard-working women.
And who allowed it?
A few good
Who
men.
allowed these things to happen? Men, not a few.
Because
A lot of good men.
Men will put their dick in what they can put it in.
And they won't
So the
say
fact
much.
I don't hear this crazy shit. I got my rights because of women. Or a few good men. That's crazy, man.
Well, it's because of both.
Is it?
Well, yeah, women asked, had to, protest and stuff to, to get it. And then, yeah. And men, were the ones that, they gave it to us because men were in power. Or men still are, in power.
So, Cyrax, if I ask you for $20 and you give it to me and I use it to pay my my YouTube bill, I should be thanking myself because I asked you for it.
I don't. Why would you thank yourself though?
Exactly. That's essentially what women did. They asked for something and they got it. And they want to thank themselves because they asked for it.
But it's not really thanking themselves though. We're just thanking the women that came before us. I think that's what she meant. The women that came before us that asked for it, and that's why we are here. We are here today.
Okay, how about
But
this?
then
Cyrax? Say I'm a alien, right? And as an alien, the alien race delegation, they came to America and they asked America to basically take care of them. And now 100 years later, America is still taking care of them, still doing what they want to do, making sure they provide. And then the alien race say, you know what, we should be thanking ourselves. We asked America for this shit. Would you agree to that?
Exactly.
No. I think the right analogy would sort of be like, we need to thank our forefathers for, coming to America because, without them, then we wouldn't be here in America. And of course, thank America for like accepting us and for taking care of us. That would be, that would be sort of the correct analogy for this. It's not, oh, go ahead.
And you're kind of right, except they're not thanking the men at all.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
They're thanking the women. And the women, all they did was yell for it.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, yeah, that's where they're wrong because we do have, because that is the truth. Without men, we wouldn't have our rights. So
she said a few men. Like it didn't take majority of men to agree. You said a few men. Like you see why some people might have an issue with feminism because the attitude stinks. It really does. It sucks, and it makes a man not want to do shit for women. It's unappreciative tone. Like women like to talk about tone. The unappreciative tone, like men just ain't shit, ain't done nothing. And 90% of the shit that these women enjoy is because of men. The roads they drive on, the cars they drive, the houses they live in, even the fucking clothes. You know what I'm saying? The food they eat. And we just the same as women. It's hard not to get offended by that sometimes.
I mean, I get it. I get it. I don't know what to say, when it comes to this, because it's like sometimes I feel like, women should be a little bit more appreciative of men, but then at the same time, it's like sometimes, at the same time, I get, why women aren't, appreciative of men. I'm not saying that's right, but I get the sentiment, because a lot of times, women, we do have any kind of bad experience. It's usually due to a man, and so therefore it's sort of skew our perception of men. You get it? Just because this man, we may have one bad experience with this man, therefore all men are bad, and so that's why they have that feeling. And it's not right, but what can we do? But except to tell them that to not paint men like that. Not all men are like that. We shouldn't paint one with a broad brush. But then people tend to do that.
Mm-hmm. I think that women have just as many problems with other women that they do with men. In fact, they get problems with women and they don't get nothing out of that shit. At least with guys, they can milk them for some money or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They might get a kid out the deal. You know what I'm saying? They might get a place to stay. They might get a car to ride in. But females, females do each other dirty all the time.
I know. I'm not saying that they don't.
It just seems like y'all like the trauma bond off of shit. Every woman has an issue with a man. So even the women that don't have any issues at home with their man is advocating for women who talking shit about men. It's crazy.
I don't know about that, Nino.
Okay. I get it. But you can't say I'm lying. We gonna move along though. That was good. I like that one. Let me see. Let me find another one. I got so many. Let's do this one right here. I know which one. This one right here. Let's see what you got to say about this.
How can you, my husband, say you love me, say you support my fight against injustice for women, and still vote for the man who thinks it's okay to grab a woman by the pussy?
So you came to me and said, hey, listen, this really bothers me. Why would you do this? And I said, you think that I just brush off that he sexually assaulted women? I certainly do not. Voting for him was not me saying that I condone that behavior, that I think it's okay, that I don't recognize the trauma that kind of thing causes many people. When I'm given two horrible choices, I have to have a North Star that I'm going towards. The most important thing that we can do right now is secure our economic future. I believe America is in the middle of a crisis. I believe that history speaks very clearly that in these moments, more often than not, the country will break bad. And when a country breaks bad, it's not a recession, it's not even a depression, it's often 100 years of being backwards. You look at what happened to China, they call themselves the Middle Kingdom, and then they go through what they call 100 years of humiliation. You look at a nation like Argentina, was once, I think, the 4th richest economy in the world. It fell to socialism and just went completely backwards. The same thing happened in China. The same thing happened in Russia. If you look at China, 45 million people starved to death. So the policies that I saw being presented on one side historically have led to famine and death on a scale that we cannot wrap our heads around.
Sure, but I think it's super important. I want to really ground this again. You voted for a man.
Yep.
Because this is about who was up for election.
I wasn't voting for all the things that people think I'm voting for. Those are holding my nose, understanding trade-offs, and just saying it sucks that that's the package that it comes in, but the other package takes a much faster step towards catastrophe. So I read the situation through that lens. I don't expect everybody to agree, but my worldview is that everything, and I really do mean everything, is downstream of economics. You mess with economics, you mess with societal structure, everybody's at risk. For a whole lot worse, I think that is the right thing to be more afraid of than what Trump represents.
This was one of these things that was really hard for me to talk about. It's the first time we're talking in public about it. I've had a freaking backlash. I was very secure in your response because we'd spoken about it so much and I know your value system. If you were like, well, what's the problem? That would have become a problem between me and you because your value system doesn't align with me. How can...
I thought that was interesting. And when I seen that, the first thing I thought of was Zyrax. Now, granted, you don't have the same situation, right? But I know you kind of take the same stance as her. And I know Spider is pretty much aligned with you. But if he wasn't, do you think that would be like a deal breaker for your marriage?
It depends on the, the reason why he voted for, like, say if that was like, yeah, my husband and he voted for Trump because of, policies. No, I definitely wouldn't. Because that's understandable, and even with this couple, like they're like they're like part of the 1% or 10%. So I could see why he would vote for a Republican because Republican tends to favor like the 10%, the whole tax, the tax breaks and stuff like that. So yeah, like it's I think it's very logical. I understand where she's coming from because she's like, oh, he, we all know Trump and stuff, the type of person he is, and so that's why she feels like they shouldn't vote for him. But I don't think it's worth like I don't think it should be a deal breaker because what he said is I agree with. Like economics should come first, and foremost. You should vote for your best interest. That's the whole point. That's the reason why you have the right to vote. You should vote for your best interest. And if, voting for this president is voting for your best interest, then yeah, why? I don't get it,
Well, that's interesting because I agree with you. It's just, I remember like most people were saying if you voted for Trump, you just didn't want a woman in the White House. So it was interesting to see how he broke that down. And I just wanted to see if you agreed with what he was saying, and you said you did, so what a surprise. Shouts out to Zyrax. But
yeah, that was a pretty interesting video, just looking at how he broke it down, and she wasn't gonna put him out in public without a under-rehearsed answer. You seen that? She had to make sure nigga don't flip the script now.
He definitely seemed well prepared for that answer, man. Yeah, that shit. Because at first he was losing me because I wanted him to say what were the policies that he felt would lead to the demise of the country economically. He didn't go into that. Maybe he did. Maybe it was edited. I don't know. That's what I would have asked though if I was over there. If I was, interviewing them too, I would have definitely asked just out of curiosity.
Well, I know one thing was like the house program. I know that would have added a lot to the budget, which would have added a lot to the debt, which would have definitely took a big shit on the housing market, the money market. That's one in particular that I remember And you know, she was on the left, so a lot of whatever the left is pushing, she would have been a champion for it. That I think is absolutely disastrous. The transsexual shit and just a whole bunch of shit. So I get where he's coming from. I feel like I need to make a channel that I can dive into a lot of this shit deeper. We could have a conversation over there.
Oh, okay. Look out for the upcoming Tony Golden Politics channel. Coming soon on the Untouchable Network. I'm pretty sure you're going to probably do a couple shows with Fatty too. He's definitely going to be doing some shows with me. We're going to do that when we Gone Wild. Zyrex too. It's good to have a female perspective on some of these things. But let's move along. Let me see what they got here. Let's do something funny right quick.
No, you dumb as hell with them ashy ass jeans on. That nigga, you washed and dried them bitches. What? A deal breaker for me is somebody that don't believe in Jesus. Write it down to make it plain.
First, let me say I'm 4 generations Christianity. I used to preach, ordained, been to seminary school. Ain't no real truth in it.
Ain't no truth in it. You used to be a preacher. You don't believe in none of that. That's the only reason why you ain't got it, because you don't have the spirit. Period. You have nothing to say. You have nothing to say.
Let him get his thing.
You have nothing to say.
I used to wear a pamper when I was a child.
We all did. When I was a child, I spoke as a child, and when I became an adult, I put away childish things. You're still not putting away child because you want somebody to obey and be submissive to you.
You gonna close yours so I can open mine?
No, you can open yours, but mine's still gonna stay closed. Fuck you, thought this one.
See, the first thing about understanding, once you're an adult, it's about figuring it out. Damn what my parents did. I've done my research. I've done my study. Anybody that calls me a sheep, I'm cool with. And the Bible refers
I didn't call you a sheep.
The Bible refers to the flock as sheep. Dumbest animal on the planet. Miss me with that.
Oh, but but I ain't the dumbest animal on the planet.
Dumb ass back up here.
No, you dumb as hell with them ashy ass jeans on. That nigga, you washed and dried them bitches. What the fuck is this? Bitch, you had them motherfuckers 15 years ago. Fuck out of you. Now you dumb ass, bummy ass nigga.
Man. So apparently we can't wash and dry our pants anymore, fellas. That's a no. They clowning us for that. I guess we just got to keep buying a new pair of pants or some shit. I don't know.
Hey, as soon as she said don't believe in Jesus, that nigga said pop.
Hey, you know what's wild? The other guys ain't pop her their balloon until she started popping off. I remember I asked Zyrex what's women's greatest flaw. She couldn't really give me an answer. I'll give you the answers, Zyrex. A lot of women don't know when to shut the fuck up. That shit, if you don't believe in Jesus, you want to pop his balloon for that, move on to the next motherfucker that do. Why you got to go back and forth and try to shame him? And that's why a lot of motherfuckers turn away from that shit, because that's not even the way you're supposed to move. Biblically, you're not supposed to move like that. You're supposed to dust your feet off and keep it pushing. You ain't supposed to sit up there and argue with nobody over what they want to believe and they think they got it right. Let them think they got it right. They got that choice. Everybody does. You know?
And their opinion is so important to them. They just got to tell it and combat everybody who might have a different opinion. And they don't understand it's not that deep. You can say what you want to say it nicely, and move on. That's all you have to do. That's the bare minimum. And especially with Christians, I've been asking a couple Christians lately, with the new covenant, the third covenant, I think is Davidic. And I'm like, so you're Christian, are there rules of being Christian? Like, what are you supposed to do? How are you supposed to act? How are you supposed to know you're supposed to act like this as a Christian? Apparently, there's no rules to the shit.
Yeah, that's rules. It's just not rules like the Mosaic law. Those is like laws written in thou shalt not this, thou shalt not that. But the rules are fairly simple in Christianity. You're supposed to treat people how you would treat yourself. You know what I'm saying? And you know, a couple other things, but that's the main important thing. I think if you do that, it's hard to fuck up. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion. But
I agree.
But then it's like, okay, so what's the standard then? Because it just sounds the standard that I'm hearing from a lot of the couple Christians I spoke to. It just seems willy-nilly to me.
no, I don't think it's willy-nilly. They might think it's that way, but I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of people don't really understand what repentance is. They think, oh, I can mess up and I can just say, sorry, God, keep it moving. And a lot of non-Christians think it's like that too, but it's really not like that. Like repentance is you know, really feeling sorry in your heart that you did something and turning away from the sin, which means stop. You know what I'm saying?
Stop doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So if you think,
Maybe,
and a lot of things, but I don't want to get all too religious. You know,
that's what I was gonna say. I think that this might be a Discord conversation or some other time. Yeah, but all right, for sure.
But let me play this next video. We got sound like she from Africa, the woman talking about what her man gotta be. So let's see what she talking.
Watch.
I'm single and searching. Yes, I need a husband, a man. So I'm going to be telling you about me, some details about myself. So if you feel that I'm somebody that you might want to roll with, hit me up. Number one, I don't want kids. No, I do not want to get pregnant, so I'm not going to have kids for you. In addition, you're not going to be paying my bride price. Bride price is cancelled. I'm not going to be doing a traditional marriage. You're not going to be paying nothing for me. We're just going to come into a legal contract, a marriage contract, going to the court to sign, have witnesses, come stand in for us, and then we're going to be married. No extra rights. You're not going to pay anything. If we choose to do a ceremony, celebrate with our friends and families, good. We're going to do that together as a team, okay? So we're not going to have to pay or buy anything for me or give my family anything for me. I don't cook, I don't clean. Okay, so I'm not going to be your cook. I'm not going to be your cleaner. You're going to cook your food. I'll cook my food. If I'm generous enough, when I'm cooking mine, I can put you into the picture. When you're cooking yours and you were kind enough to ask me if I want some, good, you can ask me. If I feel like I can have, if I don't, you do your thing. I do my thing. I'm not submissive. I'm not going to submit to you. You're not my head. You're not my leader. We are equals. We are going to be partners in this marriage. Okay? I don't need you to be my provider or my protector. I can provide for myself and I can protect myself. But if out of the magnanimity of your heart, you decide to gift me in kind of gifts, flowers, and all of that, it's most appreciated and welcome. But it's not your responsibility to provide for me. And I am not going to submit to you. Number 4, we are mainly going to be economic partners and companions. So the aim of this marriage is to have companionship. We're going to travel together, do beautiful things together, make money together. We're going to buy properties together, buy lands together, build houses together, just be happy, go on vacation, and just do life together. Also, you're going to have to support my dream. You're going to have to be able to support my goals in life, see the vision that I am running with, and key into it. I'm also going to try to support yours as much as possible. Whatever vision that you're running with, I'll do my best to make sure I contribute positively and support in the way that I can to help you get there. You're going to also do the same thing for me. Nobody is going to be expected to give up their dreams, their passions, and their aspirations for any other person. Okay? You're also going to be willing to relocate to Japan. I live and work in Japan, and I intend to build my life in Japan. So if you're interested in moving to Japan to live with me or to start a life in Japan, then yes, because I'm not going to leave Japan to meet you wherever you are. I am in Japan now, and my husband must be willing to relocate to join me in Japan. Also, I'm not going to change my name to your name. I'm going to keep my surname, you keep yours. I'm not going to change my name, my surname, to bear your surname. So I'm not going to bear your name. You bear your name, I bear mine. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, you must be cool, kind, intelligent, emotionally intelligent, mature, self-aware. Okay, these are the qualities that I need. You have to be kind, you have to be emotionally intelligent, you have to be mentally intelligent, you have to be matured, you have to have self-worth and security. So these are some of the qualities that I can think about for now. I'm going to just show you myself in a full video so that you see what I look like. This is what I look like. Yeah.
Oh man, you ain't got enough.
This is what I look like. So if you're interested, hit me up.
You ain't got enough ads to make them demands, lady. I wrote in the comment section she needs a wife. She's not looking for no man. Like, you don't want to be submissive, but it sounds like you want the man to submit to all of your demands and what you gotta do, what he gotta do, what he gotta be. Like, I don't know who's signing up for that nonsense. To me, you're not looking for a marriage. You're looking for a friendship because yeah, there's nothing to hold on to there for the man, you know what I'm saying? You ain't trying to cook for him, you know what I'm saying? You'll cook yourself something, and then if you decide to give him some, Like, who the fuck want to operate like that? Why would I even want to live with somebody that would, you know, operate in that fashion? You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? And granted, it's not for me to worry about. It's for you guys who's still looking. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if her DM is on here. Check her out if you're interested. If you want to be a male slave, then hit her up.
Yeah, everything she said was completely wild, and you know, she triggered my block response or my ignore response, and she triggered it like 3 times in the first like 2 seconds. It's just like a female on social media from Africa with demands. Instantly, I tuned her out. Like, that's an instant tune out. And I'm sure there's a lot of niggas that tuned her out. And the type of sucker who's going to take her up on this offer, that's exactly what he deserves. That's probably a simp, blue pill beta simp, who actually believes in equality. And he thinks, oh my God, that's great. She's going to be my partner. He's going to take his stupid ass to Japan, and he's going to be with a bossy African chick, and he's going to actually be happy because that's just what he deserves. And they actually work well. A bossy chick like that and a beta dude, I mean, shit, that's like freaking frack. That's 2 bees in the pod.
I don't think he'd be happy because she ain't gonna respect him and she's not gonna like him. A guy that to sign up for all that bullshit she just said, like, she's not gonna respect that guy. She's not gonna respect him.
But if his respect was important, he wouldn't even go over there. So that's the thing. He don't even have the prerequisite self-respect to understand that that's not a good look for him.
Yeah, if he don't have self-respect, she definitely ain't gonna respect him. So,
hey man,
I don't know. It's a never-ending circle. She gonna find a nigga that's willing to do all that shit and then say he's inadequate and something else. It never fails. That chick need to be alone. She need some pets or something. Something she can boss around and love, and they'll love her anyway for it.
Yeah, it sounds like she just wants well, she said you know, a companion. You know, whatever that means.
Yeah, a friend. That's all. She's a friend.
Yeah.
Let me bring Poppy Blanco to the stage right quick.
Arise.
What's going on, Blanco?
Hi, Poppy.
What's good, family? What's good, girl? Tony, what up, my guy?
Shit. Just going through these little IG videos and shit.
All right, let's go, man. Here, I want to preach tonight. Go ahead.
Oh, Lord. Let's see what this one is.
It's always an issue for us Black women. When, like, other cultures take pride in taking care of their woman. They know. I'm just saying
that
like,
is
not
very
all
weird.
Black women. It's not all Black women, but it's as soon as me, as my dark skinned self,
You're right.
say that I want to live just like these other women who are taken care of.
Very good point.
They're well taken care of, and their men take pride in that.
Jada.
They love to take care of their family. They love to be dependent on. They love to be looked at as, I am a man that provides for my family and my home. And then when I say that, it's like, well, what are you doing? It's not that I'm not doing anything. It's just that men. It's just that men in other cultures love to, like, that is what they do. They commit to their family. More of them get married. We have issues with even having our men commit. And I think that that's an issue. I'm not saying all. I'm not saying all. And you know another thing, no one's gonna say anything about you interrupting me, but they went ham on me like she keep interrupting him. She's so disrespectful and ghetto, and she's a ghetto hood rat and ain't gonna never get nowhere in life. And I'm just like, well, why y'all be going so hard on me? I can't open my mouth as a woman. Oh, y'all should go back to the old times where you would get slapped for speaking back or whatever. And I'm like, yo, it's not that deep. I'm just saying, I feel as though Black women cannot express that we want to live a life where we are provided for and protected and taken serious and given the ring. Like, of course, you're married. So, but in a lot of scenarios, we sit amongst a lot of Black women and Black men,
you're absolutely right.
And they are not married and they're not committed to each other. And it's and there's always an issue with that.
Can I tell you the problem?
Yeah.
Can I tell you the problem?
It's not that black men don't take pride. I think black men take so much pride in taking care of their partner. I think black men take so much pride in going the extra effort to make sure that their partner is good. I think after a certain amount of time.
Hey guys, if you enjoyed.
Damn, cut this shit short. Cut this shit short. Fuck what you talking about. We just gonna let that truth in. That black men got a problem with taking care of black women. Well, let me tell you this. I think any man will have a problem with taking care of somebody that's so-called independent and strong. I heard an analogy one time from somebody. I don't remember from where, but he was like, who do you think a man that helped with the groceries first? A bodybuilding woman or an elderly woman? And of course, everybody said the elderly woman. And he said, why? Because she looked like she needs some help with them bags. The other chick is a bodybuilder. She look like she got it. Men like helping those in need. That's where help is supposed to be at, for people who actually need it. You know what I'm saying? If you helping somebody that don't need your help, you motherfucker just getting used. You know what I'm saying? Help is for those who need it. So if women can be out here making just as much or more than men, and they got a man who's, making either the same amount or a little bit more, a little bit less, it just boggles my mind that she would expect him to pay for everything instead of helping. I mean, she's supposed to be a helpmate, lighten the load, because if you by yourself, you're paying 100% of the bills. If y'all combine, even if you ain't paying 50, if you paying 30%, you saving that man 30%, he can go save some money, and you saving 70% yourself. I just don't see why women scoff at a man saying, hey man, if you come through, you got to help out in some type of way, shape, form, or fashion financially, especially given the way today's economy is. My bad.
Not only that, she mentioned other races. She apparently doesn't know that other races are working just as much. There are not every household, white household, Asian, Hispanic, they're not just sitting at home with the kids. And if they are, they're living within their means. And that's a lifestyle she doesn't want to live. This ultimately comes down to lifestyle. They don't want to do shit for the man. They want to do shit for themselves while the man does shit for them. That's all it ultimately boils down to. And they want to do it with a Mercedes in the driveway and fucking chandelier in the front room and expensive crystal glass, drinking their champagne, with they fucking wigs. That's all it boils down to.
Yeah, I agree. Anybody else got something to say?
Yo, Tony, you in California, right?
Hell no, I'm in the South.
Hey.
Oh, I thought you could.
Sorry, Zai.
Yeah.
Sorry, Zai.
No, because I was gonna ask you, because I don't see, me personally, I have seen plenty of like Mexicans. I think they are the people that do that the most. Like, even when the guy doesn't make as much, the women think. I mean, most of them still work, but the ones that I noticed that stay home, they still live like a very, very how can I say it? Within their needs, living there.
They live a modest life.
There you go. Yeah. Right. So for the most part, Jose go to work, home girls stay home, and usually Mexican women are super fertile, so they're gonna have three, 4 kids, whatever. Right? But they ain't doing nothing spectacular. You see what I'm saying? It's a little small house.
What would you do in this situation? When your daughter was 13, she had her first child. And about the time she was 19.
My bad, I was listening to something.
Yeah, so that's what I seen doing it the most. I also noticed that in Florida with the Cubans too. I noticed that in Florida with the Cubans and Haitians too. I've seen that with the Haitian people in Little Haiti. Go ahead.
They grind it out. That's all they do. They grind it out. Hey, we gonna live here. We gonna stack this paper. Stay down with me 5, 10, 15 years, and we gonna make this shit work. And the thing is, and I hate to do the DMP race war shit. I mean, there's only one group of women who's not really interested in staying down and grinding it out with a nigga who's making 50, 60, 70K and then thinking about it long term. They're just not really interested in doing it.
I think they do, Tony. I think they do, but the thing is, they just go to social media and lie, bro. I'll be honest with you. I seen that too in the black with the black American girl. You see what I'm saying? They just don't. They just come to the internet to speak about a life that they haven't lived themselves yet. But I seen it in my everyday life.
Yeah, and that's what makes the most sense, man. It just doesn't make sense for you to be spending 100% on the bills, and you got a man here that's trying to at least take half of that off your back. You know what I'm saying? No, I want somebody to pay 100%. It sounds stupid, and it sounds like a lie.
Yeah, mathematically, that's how everybody is, Nino. Like no matter what race, religion, none of that. Most people are going not necessarily half, but close to half with the bills. Whoever is in a relationship, of course.
Yeah, they have to because most people can't afford that shit.
I think people can afford it, The thing is that the people can afford it if they just don't want to live like that. You see what I'm saying? People can afford it. Like if you in Iowa, Nebraska, because take it away from the big cities, of course. Let me say that. Take it away from the big cities. Big cities will be a little dramatic, right? But guess what? It's only a handful amount of big cities. We got way more rural places than anywhere else, right? If you go outside of the big city, a man making 50, 60, 70, you can easily take care of a house of 3. You see what I'm saying? You just got to be very, very creative with it. And that's where the problem going to come.
Maybe with a side hustle around here. You definitely might have to have a side hustle.
Yeah, but at the same time, if they're living in these places that they're in the middle of bumfuck Egypt, what type of lifestyle that they're, especially with the women, like what type of lifestyle they're going to have if there's
Decent
like
life.
nothing out there.
A decent life. A super decent life. If you in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, bro.
What's a decent life?
A house, a three bedroom home. If you got 60, you're making 60 bands. You some way somehow touching 60 bands, right? In Baton Rouge, Louisiana. That's in the middle of nowhere in Louisiana. I've been over there. A small town. That's where little Boosie and NBA YoungBoy from, right? 60,000 get you a night. To remind you, houses in those places to rent a house is actually not that expensive. I'll be playing with I'll be watching real estate stuff. Yo, you can get houses for $1,100, $1,200, $1,400. 60,000 get you that way, and they can get you something like that easily. You see what I'm saying? The thing is the women going to be able to live that particular, that modest life? That's the question. Because for men, right? If you go to any man that is single, you go to his apartment, he don't have that much. He don't got shit in his apartment for the most part. Couch, 60-inch TV to watch football and play video games, a little table, and a bedroom set. That's it. You see what I'm saying? It's not like he cannot afford it. That's what he needs. You see what I'm saying? So he already most likely, obviously, he got an apartment. He already working, of course. A woman moving into the apartment, nothing's gonna change.
So what Tony said is correct. Then I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Now I'm just gonna read the super chat from Carl Anderson for the $10. It says, Africans and Caribbean men tend to marry at high rates. Yet something about our unique circumstances seem to be creating an exaggerated single lifestyle, which we know causes negative outcomes. Appreciate you, Carl Anderson, for the $10 super chat.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Go ahead, Zara.
No, I was just gonna say I agree with Tony. I think it comes down to like lifestyle. So if you want to live a luxury lifestyle, then yeah, maybe it's gonna require both to work. Depending on how much like the guy makes. But then in this economy, both are gonna have to work. I live in California. I don't work, but we live a minimalist lifestyle. we don't care for like name brand stuff, and that's why we're able to make it work. Otherwise, I would be working too. If I care about like, driving a big car or living in a big house and stuff like that. But, we're not material. Both my husband and I were not, materialistic like that, which is why we're able to, which is why I'm able to, stay at home and raise the kids.
Sadly, most people are. But, I mean, they are.
Are they
materialistic?
Or is it just the people in you who you see a lot of times out in your circle?
No, I think most people in the city area materialistic. Maybe not in the country so much, but definitely in the city areas, like where I'm from, DC, New York.
The majority of women I've met and interacted with are not really materialistic.
And that's what I like to say, right? And Nina, look, like that too. So come prove it down. I wish I can send it to you, but never mind. I'm on Zillow.com, right? And I just playing around. I put the Baton Rouge zip code 70807, right? You can get a 3-bedroom home rented, of course, right? I'm talking about just rented. Guess how much? 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 1,100 square feet. Listen, they're like nothing. It's not big, but it's not small either. It's like $1,400. $1,400 to rent that thing, right? It's other one that costs $1,500, $1,600. You see what I'm saying? And this is most places in America. Take it away from the big cities. Big cities, most likely both parties gonna have to work. I cannot sit over here and lie to you. I talk about both the man and the woman gonna have to get down and dirty. But big cities is literally a handful of cities. Outside of those big cities is other places. Guess what? In other places, that's where possibly, most likely than not, most people live in America anyway, outside of the big cities. It's going to be very affordable.
You know why Baton Rouge is so cheap, though, right?
I've been over there. It's a highly black city. And I'm not saying it's cheap because of that. It's because it's away from. It's the woods over there. I had fun when I was over there. One of my mans had a family reunion over there, and they invited me to come over there.
Oh, it's one of the most dangerous cities in this country. Top 10.
Yes, areas, bro. And it's not the entire. That's how crying it is. It's particular areas, not the entire goddamn little city. Kind of like Chicago. Chicago just go at each other for like 2-3 little projects. The rest of Chicago is pretty safe.
So to Nino's point, I'll give you a town, Macon, Georgia. I dated a chick that lived in Macon, and to be honest with you, that like you could say that it's one of the most crime-ridden towns in the state, and it was very cheap to live there. Like I've seen duplexes go for like $900 to a stack, 2-bedroom John too.
Yeah,
and you see the correlation is that you can live somewhere in the middle of nowhere for cheaper, but there tend to be more, I guess, dangerous, for lack of a better term. Like you have to like be on your, gotta look over your shoulder every now and then when you're out and about, and that's not a peaceful way to live. You know what I'm saying? That's not
how most city is, bro. Most cities gonna have a messed up session about them. The same thing like in LA. When you hear LA, oh my God, LA is literally 3-4 places that is messed up. But outside of LA, they leave you alone. That's everywhere. The same thing in Miami. The same thing in New York. That applies to every city in America.
All right. Well,
right, but more cities are more dangerous than others. Can you agree with that?
No, did you miss the point, bro? In every city is going to be a particular, the east, the south, the west, or the north of that city is going to be a whole lot of crime going on. That's just one part of the city. I'm pretty sure if you go 20, 30, 40 miles north from that city, that's where the rich people. Every city going to have a poor area and a rich area. You understand what I'm saying now? No, the entire city is gonna be fucked up. That's the point.
This is Baltimore.
But what
So
I'm saying is
that house in Baton Rouge, do we know what part that was in?
No, I didn't get to see all of that, Tony.
If
I
it's
know.
1400,
And I also, Tony, I also look like I put Omaha, kind of the same. Omaha, Nebraska, 3-bedroom joint, 1,700. You see what I'm saying? I just put in the random zip code. That's what I know, like investigating, like a crime or nothing like that. I'm just looking like for price. We talk about the pricing and how can one man afford it. That was my whole point.
But there's a lot to look into just in the price.
Yeah,
That's
like
my
I
point.
said, the cheaper it is, usually the worse the neighborhood. That's how it is around here. Like, in DC, like if you find a cheap, first of all, DC overall is getting expensive, but it's gentrifying, so it's not as dangerous as it once was. But if you live in like the bad parts, yeah, you can get you a cheap apartment. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a stack or something a month. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to live like in Southwest, you know what I'm saying? You can be paying $2,000 easy. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
I think if you want the cheap price, it comes with a cost. You know what I'm saying? They don't miss no dollars or dimes in this country. Trust me.
Do men care about the optics? Like, do men care about, living a big house, driving a brand new car? Like, do men care more about that than women, or do you think women care about that more than men?
I think men care more about the car. I think we care about the car that we drive at the house. We can live in a studio for a week. As long as we are at bed to bang women over and having a nice car, I think we're good. But the only
women
time
care
that we
about
start
both.
caring, I think we start caring about a house once babies come out of your cooch. I think that's when I guess I got to get a bigger spot. But most men I know, they don't give a damn about no damn house. When they single, of course. When the equation changes when you have a girlfriend, she had a baby.
Yeah, all you gotta do is look at some husbands out here, man. When they've been married 10, 15 years, you can tell they not flexing no more. They switched the Lexus to the minivan. You know, they got on dad pants and basic shoes and shit. You know what I'm saying? They got the regular cut. Some husbands stay sharp because they got a wife that demands that of them, right? But if they good and comfortable, you know what I'm saying, you'll really see what really matters to a man. So a lot of the stuff that matters to a man is for a reason. You know, a lot of guys want a nice car because there's things that come with that nice car. Nice clothes because there's things that come with that nice clothes, whether it be respect for men or being admired by women. But let me move on to this next video. Hope that answers your questions, all right? Let's check it out.
What would you do in this situation? When your daughter was 13, she had her first child. And by the time she was 19, she had 4 kids. And they all live with you and your daughter. So one day you was at work and you get a phone call from the daycare telling you that your daughter never picked up her kids from daycare. And you tell the daycare, well, I can't pick them up because I'm at work. The daycare tells you, well, if somebody don't come pick them up, I'm going to have to call CPS. You say, give me a few minutes, I'm on my way. Or as you on your way to go pick up your grandkids, you are calling your daughter, but there's no answer. You get to the daycare, you apologize for the lateness. And then you get in the car with the kids and y'all headed home, so you call your daughter again. She does not answer. You're calling your daughter all night and she is not answering. The next day comes. You still didn't hear anything from your daughter, so you started calling your daughter again. On the 4th phone call, she picks up and says, what? You answer, you say, what do you mean, what? You need to come home and get your kids because I have to go to work. Your daughter tells you she's tired. She don't want to be a mother no more. She's too young for this, and she just want to live her life. You explained to her, I tried to tell you that when you was having these kids, but you insisted on having all these kids. So you insist your tail getting back home to take care of these kids so I can get back to work. She said, not going to happen. Talk to you later, and hung up. That was 7 years ago. So now when she had left, the kids were 6, 4, 2, and 6 months old. So now 7 years later, it's the youngest birthday. He's getting ready to turn 8 years old, so you're throwing him a birthday party. So while the birthday party going on, guess who decides they're going to walk in? Your daughter. Everybody's happy to see her. You're actually shocked and kind of upset with her because she did not call, text, write, FaceTime, send no money. No, you and them kids did not hear anything from your daughter in them whole 7 years. So while she's making her ways around saying hi to everybody, you pull her to the side and ask her, like, what's going on? where you been? How's everything going? You just pop up like everything is fine. She said, yeah, everything is fine. The kids are taken care of well. I see y'all doing good. So what's the problem? You're looking at your daughter like she got 4 heads. Like, huh? Girl, I just took care of your kids. You have no contact with us. And she said, you know what? That's all small talk. I'm here now and things are different. So you said to her, what do you mean? She says, well, tonight I'm taking the kids with me. And you say you can't do that because I have custody of the kids and I'm not giving them to you like that. You left them. You had no contact with your kids for 7 years. She said, yeah, I understand that, but today's a different day and I'm ready to have contact with them now. So I'm taking them tonight. You say, absolutely not. I had to go to court to get your kids. So she looked at you and said, you went to court for my kids. I didn't ask you to go to court for my kids. You say, well, in order for me to take care of them, I had to do certain things, and getting them in school and stuff requires me to be a guardian. So I had to go to court. She says, I didn't ask you to do it. All I asked you and wanted you to do was take care of my kids. Well, thank you for doing that. I appreciate you. Now I'm taking my kids with me. You say, well, you got to take me to court if you want your kids. And she said, well, I'm going to take them. Call the cops on me. What do? Do you let your daughter just take her kids, or do you call the cops on her and tell her she got to do it through the court system? Y'all let me know in the comment section, and don't forget.
So deep story. I don't know if y'all followed it all the way. It's kind of crazy.
I would have beat her up and then called the cops.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm calling.
Get a chance to ask. All right, I'm gonna beat her ass and then call the cops.
She's an adult, so yeah, I'm gonna beat her up.
Damn.
I brought you in this world. Yeah, I could.
That's gonna be your first fight, Zyrex? Because your daughter? That's crazy.
That's what I'm talking about, Zyrex. Get her. Beat that whole ass.
I'm not saying you're wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a little shocked. That's all. But yeah, man, I personally, like, I wouldn't even allow her to even think that her showing up after 7 years, gotta call the cops immediately. Like this, she abandoned her. That's illegal to abandon your kids like that, ain't it? Like, you can't just leave your kids and then the mom gotta get guardianship over them and all that. Like, I think that's illegal, ain't it? Am I wrong?
Yeah, I think you could potentially get a charge for that. Yeah.
So to leave your kids alone or something? To leave your kids at home alone?
She left them at the school. She was supposed to pick them up, didn't pick them up. So the mama picked them up. And she was like, she called her, ducked her for days or whatever. Then finally she answered the phone like, I'm done. I'm not taking care of them kids. Fuck them kids, pretty much. That's abandonment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. I can call it like. I mean, the school by default, they gotta call the police, I guess. You know how to come pick them up after like they close down. They call the emergency contact, everybody. Most likely, did she say the mama can pick them up, right?
Yeah, the mother. Yeah, the mom.
Grandma.
Grandma is 9 out of 10. Grandma is in because when you got kids in school, it's your phone number, and then if me and Cyrus is together, like obviously Cyrus will be like a first, just since she's the one that's gonna be the housewife, so she would be first, and then my contact would be second because I gotta pick them up, and then emergency contact you gotta put 2 numbers. Usually it's gonna be grandma and the aunties or the uncle, whatever. So grandma most likely is the emergency contact. Now, if they know what the answer, they gotta call police, bro. They know what the answer. That's the law.
I'm talking about the grandmother should have called police on the mother for abandoning her kids and her, they didn't have no agreement or nothing. She's like, I'm not coming back for the kids.
Yeah, but grandma would do that. Grandma would never call police on her own daughter. That ain't
Granddaddy would. Granddaddy Nino would do it. In a heartbeat.
Most likely, yeah, most grandparents would do that. I'm willing. Hell no, they just beat them kids up and take them home. That's it.
I'll take care of it. She gonna have a charge. Fuck that. She can get away with that
For
shit.
me, it depends on what my relationship is with my child. If I want to call the cops on him or her, and then, you know what I'm saying, just to teach him a lesson or something like that.
So you want to call police on your own kids, like on a messed up? Obviously, that lady is retarded and got mental issues. Like, what's that? I mean, I wouldn't do all of that.
Like,
Because if I raised her, hopefully she wouldn't do no shit like that. But if I raised her and she did that shit, y'all ain't gotta like it. I'm not saying it for people to agree with me. I really could care less, dog. I'm going to sit your ass in jail because you fucked up. You don't abandon your kids. You know what I'm saying? On anybody, let alone me. No, you got to pay for it. Since I can't punch her in her face, I can't sue her. I'm gonna get her ass locked up. She'll be all right. She'll be out in a couple of hours. Oh, nobody got nothing to say. Okay. Oh, we'll move along. Let me see. Let me see what this one is.
You asked me out, I said no, and then you moved on to my friend. Does that make sense?
Very much so. You don't like me not being your friend, though.
Yeah, it just gives like
why you gatekeeping your friend?
kind of anything.
It's weird.
It is weird.
Really? It's weird to me.
So you want my friend? Like I don't get that. Like there's
So,
other girls.
I wanted you, but you said no. But your friend fine too.
So if homegirl like you and you don't like her, and then you cool with that? Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm
men are just
knock it down, shit. I don't
stubborn.
want to.
Why am I asking that?
Why
They
you
don't
mad?
get
Why
that.
you mad? Because you don't want me.
I don't really want to date somebody that thought my friend was attractive too. It's like
Stop hanging out with fine friends.
It's
Y'all
like-
girls be like,
and
oh,
also-
all my bitches are
Nigga,
fine.
also-
All my friends look good. Don't
Yeah,
get
but-
mad when I think when your
but-
friends look good.
But if it was the
That
same
was
thing, girl
funny.
on a date with a guy, it didn't work out, and then she goes to your friend, she's already got a label attached to her,
Not
or
for-
no?
but- well, I know in general you are correct.
Thank you.
But for me, I don't get it.
You asked me out, I said no, and
Oh,
then
my
you
bad.
moved.
Stop it. Yeah, so that's one thing I always wonder. Why do females care? Like, if you're not interested in that guy, and then he say, okay, and then he go holler at your friend, why is that even an issue?
Go ahead, Cyber. Explain that one.
I personally wouldn't care, but that's not to say, I wouldn't sort of like give him like a weird look, but like if he wants to go for my friend, yeah, that's fine. If she's single and she likes him back, okay, good.
If it's okay, what's up with the weird look?
This is in the beginning introduction, right?
Yeah, nobody knows each other. They at the club. She at the club with her friends. You go holler at her, you know what I'm saying? However you do it. She's like, no, I'm not interested. Okay, you slide over, and the friends seem to be giving you some play. You go holler at her.
Oh, okay.
What's the problem with that?
Yeah, no, then that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
But some women got a
I
problem.
think women think that if I'm not attracted to you, my friends ain't gonna be attracted to you either. So don't even bother. Or you could try, but you ain't gonna succeed because even if he does holler at the friend, the original friend gonna tell her friend, be like, why you trying to holler at you? Nah, he ugly. Like, I turned him down. You should turn him down too. And if you don't turn him down, then we ain't gonna be friends, because you supposed to like the same type of man I like.
I think it's a little simpler than that. I'm not gonna lie. It reminds me when I had two dogs. I had two dogs, a male and a female. I would have a toy. I try to give it to the female dog. She ain't want it. She was too good for the toy. I give it to the boy. All of a sudden, she want the toy. I think it's just as
like
simple as
children.
that. Yeah, it's just as simple as that.
That's
Kids do the
exactly
same
right.
thing. You're right. It's just she ain't
Mhm.
want it until she saw somebody else that wanted it. Now all of a sudden it look appealing. I think it's really just that simple. And you try to get them to verbalize it, and they can't, or they won't. One or the other.
I think it's attention. It's all about attention. Like, you holler, she was acting stinky. Then you turn around and holler at her friend, and she was more accepting. Now, by default, it's in women's nature to hate on you. She's gonna start saying remarks or something. Oh, she got a boyfriend. Damn. Oh, damn, you sweating her. You see what I'm saying? Because the attention is not on. Women is attention-seeking people by nature, bro. You know what I mean? So it's all about attention. Like, I don't want your attention, and I don't want you giving your attention to my friends. That's just how it is.
True shit. All right, well, let me move on to the next video. Let's see what we got. Let's see what this one is.
Men will approach you and then try to have a full-blown conversation and not even offer a drink.
They wasting your time.
I agree
they
too.
waste-
Like,
that's a waste of conversation.
like
They
what
wasting
what
your
are we
time.
doing? Why are you like? Because be a gentleman.
It's not like it's a class though.
What do you mean?
It's not like it's a taught behavior. You know, that's per man to son or grandfather
not.
to son. I
It's
don't
not.
know.
It's a movie thing. That's how we learn. Like men aren't teaching their sons, hey son, when you go to a club, make sure you buy a woman a drink before you start a conversation. No, a lot of these things that we learn are from movies and film, and men will approach you and then try to have a full-blown conversation.
Why are they interviewing the thought?
I don't know, man. That's what they all do on these days.
Like, we care about what a thought got to say.
This is just that only poor broke women thinks like that, bro. That let you know the class where she at, right? If a poor woman, that only a broke woman would go to a bar and hang out at the bar with no drink, nothing in hand, because she waiting, because she knows this trick. That's the oldest trick in the book. Be by the bar because some way, somehow, a man gonna buy you a drink. Have I ever bought women a drink at the bar? Yes, I have. You see what I'm saying? But that's because I wanted to. Bitch, you don't dictate nothing. You know what I mean? Usually, when the man buy a drink, is to, like, obviously he likes what he see, right? Hunger most likely is a good-looking woman. It's the women already send like a couple of looks down my way. You see what I'm saying? So what happens when the man buy a drink? It's like to engage in conversation. You see what I'm saying? When you buy a woman a drink, most likely you want to talk to this woman for 10, 20, 30 minutes and go from there. That's just how it is. But a man is not entitled to buy this woman a drink. Why are you at the bar broke?
Exactly, man. I mean, when I was young and I finally realized, like, it'd be some chicks up here that just come here waiting for a nigga to buy them a drink. That's what they go up there broke. They know they don't need no money because it's going to be, 2-3 dumbass niggas that go buy them a drink. And that's when I stopped buying women drinks.
And this is how you know they broke, Nino. You ain't gonna find no women at the bar by themselves. That's never gonna happen, right? If it is 3 women by the bar, and none of them got nothing in their hand, don't approach.
I don't know about that
Don't
one.
approach. Don't approach. Then Hold is waiting for that one guy to buy those rounds. I promise you. I promise you. Because think about it. What are the odds of 3 women being at the bar with nothing in their hands?
Why are they there if they ain't drinking?
I've seen women by themselves at the bars. I didn't think it was true myself, but especially like in a place like Atlanta, where I spent a couple months living there last summer and summer before. Oh yeah, these women be up in these bars, either drinking hand or they just in there just be on their phone or watching TV or people watch or what have you. But they're up in there.
Yeah, but that's not going to be the majority, bro. I'm talking. That's going to be a very, very few amount of women going to be in the bar by themselves. I've seen them, bro. I'm talking about
But
most likely.
But that doesn't mean that no, you can't just just eliminate that percentage.
I just hate when y'all niggas fucking concentrate in the 3-4 little example in this regard. The other 90s, bro. Nothing is 100%.
Because everything is absolute with you, right?
Nothing is 100%, right? It's extremely rare you're going to find a woman.
But don't say that everything is 100%. Don't contradict your thought.
No, it's not contradicting. It's very simple. It's extremely rare you're going to find a woman at the bar or at the club by herself. That's not how women roll. Can you find a man by himself at the bar? That's most likely to happen.
And I'm telling you that is how some women roll.
All right, man, you got it, boss.
I'm not trying to, pick an argument. I'm just saying that in my reality, maybe your reality is different. Like, don't make your reality make it out that it's the reality. I'm just saying that, like, yes, I even picked up dates from women sitting by themselves at bars. So it is possible. Don't just say like, oh, ain't no women at all. Like, make it an absolute thought process.
Did I say no women? Did you hear me say those words?
You said ain't no women up by themselves at the bar.
That's
with
not
no
what I
drinking
said.
game. What did you say then?
I said it's
You said
very
very
rare you're
rare.
gonna find. Yes, that means he's still giving a room for giving a chance for a few women to be there by themselves. Most likely, that's not going to. That's not the norm. You saying what I'm saying in reverse, bro.
No, it's not that. It's just that a lot of you niggas, since we want to go there, like to be so absolute and black and white with shit, and that everything is not black and white. Like there is some things that we need to dissect as well. You know, don't just say that like, oh, very, very, very rare, or hardly any women are doing, or hardly any men are doing this type of shit, to where like there is. Like I think
If I say- if I
I think the
say-
whole generalization thing that a lot of content creators like to do, and to make it seem like it's gospel, is troublesome, because I know in my world that like I can't really generalize, because there's people out there that do the shit that they want to do, and when they want to do
Well,
it.
we gotta talk in generalities, bro. We cannot
Why?
make a sample for every little thing that happens in life, because
Why do we have
for the
to?
most part, because a lot of things that we do is general when we're talking on these panels. We cannot just make a sample for every little single thing that happens. That's
But
why I
but
say,
are you an
hold on, bro.
individual,
I
or
let you
are
rock
you
for
a
like
group?
3 minutes, bro. Like, hold on. You rock for like 3 minutes, I interrupt. That's
Go
what I
ahead.
clearly say. Most likely than not, you ain't going to find too many women by themselves at the bar. This is at 100% fact, what I say. And then you turn around and say literally what I say in reverse. Well, I find some women by themselves at the bar. Genius, I say that already. It's going to be very rare to find women at the bar by themselves. I literally say that.
Well, you also said an opinion that is fact.
Huh?
You said it was 100%. You said it was 100% a fact that is very rare. It's very rare that women are in bars by themselves. That's an opinion. Unless you have a factual statistic that
God.
says that, then
You know what you're saying?
we can
You're
rock
saying
with
what
it.
I'm saying, right? I'm not saying it's 100% that women, there is no women at the bar by themselves, bro. What I'm saying is not uncommon to women be at the bar by themselves. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say, brother. That means I'm giving room for a few women to be at the bar by themselves, bro. And then you turn around and say some woman at the bar by themselves. Yes, you're saying what I'm saying already.
What I mean, Nino, what'd you hear? And maybe I heard wrong. You know what I'm saying? I can admit that.
Well, I'm not gonna lie and say I remember what he said originally, but even after he kind of rephrased it, like, you know, he said, because nothing is absolute. That's common knowledge, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like if I ask you how many fingers does a human being have, you're gonna say 10, right? Even though we know there are people that got 11 and 12 or 3.
I know two. I know 2 of them.
but when I ask you, you know, do human beings have, you know, how many fingers they have, you're gonna say 10, because that's the generality. We all speak in generalities. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me.
Yeah.
So I don't know why this is even important. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got a point, he got a point, and y'all kind of are saying the same thing. But I don't like, now that even if he said, you know, 100%, once he clarified it, you know, let's just move along. Because I get what you're saying, right? You don't want people to jump, because there are pockets of, you know, I get that. You know what I'm saying? I think Poppy gets that too. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
No, I know disagreeing what he's saying, but the point, you know, was that he's saying what I'm already saying. You see what I'm saying? Like, he literally repeating what I'm saying in reverse. I'm saying, bro, it's not common for you to find women at the bar by themselves. And then he turn around and say, well, that's wrong, because I found some women by themselves at the bar. Nigga, I already said that it would be some in there by themselves, pretty much.
Yeah, listen. The only reason why I push back is that I thought I heard that you said that ain't no women are by
There is
themselves
nothing
that long.
100%, bro. In this,
So-
yo, people shouldn't say this all the time. There is nothing 100% in life except death, bro. I shouldn't have to make a disclaimer for you to understand what I'm trying to say, bro.
Hold on, Torres. Look at it like this, right? Because maybe it's the slang. You know what I'm saying? Like if you had 20 cents to your name, I'd be like, man, that ain't no money. Doesn't mean you don't have 20 cents, but that ain't no money. That's basically what he's saying when it comes to women by themselves at the bars. Like, yeah, but it ain't enough to really, you know what I'm saying? It ain't really no women doing it. So he wasn't saying literally no women at all. You know what I'm saying? What he's saying is it's so rare.
All right, you didn't say literally. All right, you got it. No, it's fine.
Oh, it's cool. I'm glad we can come to, you know what I'm saying, the agreement or whatever. We work things out here in Nino Nation. Let me go to the
Good job, Nino.
Appreciate it.
I'm glad I'm here for it.
Let's check this video out right quick.
Listen to me when I say this. Do not have kids if you don't know the possibilities of your chance, the possibility and risk of your kids having Down syndrome, autism, being on the spectrum, cerebral palsy, you know, all the above. Do not have kids. So from time to time, I let my son come in here and play with his toys. He was way too quiet. Like, bro, this is the type of shit you gotta deal with. Water on the floor. He put the cashews and water in a blender and poured it on the plate and missed the plate. I'm tired.
Video,
every
Nino.
day is.
Go ahead.
First of all, why are you letting a toddler play with a blender that can possibly seriously hurt the kid? Where is your ass at and supposed to be watching your child? Second of all, why are you making all these? I don't know if she's saying that this about one kid or multiple kids, what have you, but the point goes, you decided to lay up and get your cheeks clapped by a dude that's probably not in the picture. I don't know, because it seems like she's emotional because she is the only one that is taking care of the child. And we see this all too many times within this community. And my thing is that
which community?
It's the black and brown community, because I'll throw in brown as well, and maybe some white too. I don't know, because you know there are whites, there's single moms of every race, but that's besides the point. It's really starting to, like, I don't feel bad for her because she made these choices. So she gonna have to, you know, she made her bed, so lie in it. Deal with it. Have some. If she has support, then go to your support system. Don't go to Instagram or TikTok and try to create some sympathy, because that's what she's trying to do. She's doing this video to try to get people to feel bad for her, sympathize with her, and you know, try to, like, you know, it's a cry for help, basically. To which, why should I want to help someone like her out?
I agree. See, she's one of them type people I said he need to take the phone away from her. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's probably what she was doing while her baby was in the kitchen making a mess. She was on her phone, you know, doing something probably had no business doing. But yeah, man, I see the mess that's on the floor, and the first thing came, man, I'm like, man, if you don't get a broom and a mop, clean that shit up real quick, that ain't even no big mess. That ain't nothing to cry about, man. That's like a 10-minute job. Sweep the shit up, mop. It's water. You know what I'm saying? So you just take a dry mop to that shit. If you want to make it spiffy, you can add some solution and mop that shit up. Like, what are you crying for? If he did all that shit, I'm surprised she knew what he did. So that kind of makes me think you watched him do it. You know what I'm saying? You watched him try to pour water and cashews onto a plate. Like, how do you know? Did he tell you that's what he did? I don't know. But the point is, a lot of these mothers ain't watching the kid. You got to watch him. You know what I'm saying? When I had my puppy, when he was a puppy, rest in peace, Spartacus. Yeah, he was on my hip. I watched him. You know what I'm saying? I made sure he couldn't get into nothing because my eyes was always around him, on him. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of how you got to be with these kids, these young humans. You know, you got to watch them. Otherwise, they get in the shit, and you got to mess the clean. Go ahead, y'all. You got it.
It's crazy, bro. My only question is, like, how long was that clip, Nino? What, like a minute and a half, maybe?
Probably like a minute.
This lady,
I don't think it was finished, but
yeah, this genius right here. This genius right here, right? She went in, instead of cleaning whatever that baby did, she went and grabbed her phone. So came up with the great idea to record it, right? Record it, then post it on social media. She had to write the captions and everything, right? That's another 2 minutes, right? Because she had to think about what caption can she attract more traction, right? And then post it. You could have just cleaned the whole thing instead of making videos. Why do they feel the need to post everything, bro? Like that's some. She talk about her kid having some sort of like mental illness. This is the real mental illness right here, bro. You actually came up with the idea to record this, put a title on it, and post it like a. What were you supposed to? What were you like? What were you trying to get out of this? Support,
sympathy bait. You know how you know rage bait, right? You know how people post shit to rage bait people. This is sympathy bait.
Yeah, that one sounds good. Sympathy bait. Yeah, that's all it is. Is attention seeking. Like, why don't you just clean? We supposed to clean your house virtually now?
Yeah, they should have cleaned that shit up. I wouldn't have been trying to hear none of that shit because it was slight. You know what I'm saying? I've seen chicks deal with way worse. So that was slight. But we gonna move along. I don't know. Zyrax, you got anything to say on that? Probably.
I don't know why she did that. I would never.
And then she brought up, you want to have a kid with special. How do you know that? What parent gets pregnant knowing their kid gonna come out with something? Most of them, I think most people don't have a clue that's what's gonna happen. And I heard some kids, like, they got the autism and stuff. Some of them, I can think they get that from. Some of them get it from the shots, the vaccinations or something like that. Or they used to anyway. Could be wrong with that, but I thought I heard something about it a while ago.
There's a way to sort of test, while the baby's still in your, in the womb, if the baby's going to have, but then that's like very, that's requiring the doctor to stick the longest needle, and you don't want to do that, but,
and that costs a lot of money too.
The baby already in the womb. You know what I'm saying? It's already there.
No, they do. Cyber is 100% right. They do that test. They do that test. If I'm not mistaken, around the 4 month, around that area. I might have the month wrong. I know before the 5th one. That's what I know for sure. To see if the baby got Down syndrome and everything, they have to do that. I mean, I think we got to request it. I think the patient got to request it, and if your insurance cover it too.
So how far along do they have to be for them to be able to do the test like that?
I think like around 4 and 5, because if the baby come with Down syndrome, because they want to give the option to the parents to terminate the pregnancy. It's a different terminology. Like, do you want to do this, and that? Oh yeah, go ahead and do it. Because it makes no, like, let's say if they find out that the baby about to be a Down syndrome, most parents will like terminate it.
That's interesting. That's something else I got to look up for. Let me give a shout out to my guy, Bap Works in the building. What's going on, sir? He sent me a $2 cash app. Appreciate that, my guy. Come to find out that's DMV brethren right there. Let me play my appreciation video for my guy right quick. Let's get it.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Appreciate that. That works. Appreciate that. Yeah. Let me play another video right quick. See what this talking about. I don't know what this is. I hope it ain't violence.
Saying I want this woman husband.
You want
I
it,
really do.
cold glass?
Because if I wanted this husband, I would get this husband. I would get this husband. And then you know what's so bad? Not only would I get her husband, but I would go live fucking her husband. I'm talking about that little musty dick. I would ride the shit. Baby, this real ass back here. Oh, he would get all this. I'm talking, I would, baby, I can show you better than I can tell you. I don't want this woman's husband. Baby, I'm not.
I ain't gonna lie, it sound like she want her husband. She was a little too graphic, and she already got plans on what she would do. You don't do all that for some nigga you don't. You know what I'm saying? But I could be wrong. I think she want him a little bit. Anyway, I don't know if y'all got anything to say. Just something funny else. Figured out. Say, let me check out the next video. I forgot who this guy is. They used to call him the light-skinned Kevin Samuels. Still doing this thing. Let's see what this is about.
I'm homeless and pregnant. And he made sure of that. And guess what? That's okay.
Homeless and pregnant.
Because I'm not going to be down for long. I'm not going to be down forever. I'm not going to keep crying. I'm not going to keep being sad. Look, I got all my shit right here. All my shit is right here. I'm sitting here. I'm waiting on an Uber. I'm going to go to the Greyhound. I'm going to go to a whole different city, and I'm going to start over.
First of all, look how young you are. Why are you not still living at home with your parents?
What other choice do I have? I'm pregnant. I don't have no family out here. No family.
There's your
Just
answer.
him.
Screwing.
Just him. If this
This
a young girl,
age.
if you're a young girl and you watching this, don't never let a man get control of you to the point where you end up pregnant and homeless.
And I'm gonna try my best not to cry, but I am getting ready to relocate to Chicago. I have no money, no income. I need to know some places in Chicago that will help people that, you know, have no income. Y'all literally have no one, right? As y'all seen from my previous posts, I'm pregnant, and this is one of the reasons why I'm letting it go. To just have no family and, you know, nobody to fall back on when you need them.
You know you living with somebody. Why would you get pregnant in their house? That's like so disrespectful. You supposed to be getting your shit together and you.
Y'all think she has a point? Should you be screwing if you living in somebody's house and don't have a place of your own?
I'm homeless and
Good question. But
these women just horny.
say this on. What y'all think about that? I think the thing that bothered me a little bit was she was saying, don't let no man get control of you, like men just take control of women. I think that's something y'all, you know, willingly give away to a guy. Because I'm pretty sure ain't nobody make her move to that guy wherever he live at, away from her family or whatever. And I don't know her situation, but you know, she made some choices and found herself in a sticky situation. Now she might be making the same mistake for all we know. But yeah, what are y'all thoughts on that?
I think this is the results of when you live your life like Sims. You just do everything on your whim and you end up very dumb. You know, you're pregnant, you're homeless, you need to move, you ain't got no money, you ain't got no bread, you bringing in a little bastard who ain't got no daddy, and now you broke and you're gonna be introducing that jit. That number one, you're gonna be struggling and introducing your jit to stress and more cortisol while it's in the womb. You're gonna come out, you still gonna say, I'm young, I still wanna live my life. Mama gotta have a life too. You're gonna leave that little nigga with whoever. Then you're gonna hit the club, you're gonna get drunk, you're gonna fuck on a nigga in the bathroom, and then you're gonna come home smelling stink to that baby. And then that baby's gonna be like, damn, mama, where the hell you been all night? Like, it's
Maybe
a
that
whole travesty.
maybe that's why some of these babies have the Down syndrome and all that.
I think that comes from drinking and smoking while they pregnant. But what do I know?
That could be a factor too. I mean, who would have passed them?
Is to cause that shit.
That baby gonna come out like Krishan Jr.
Damn. I was trying to stay away from that joke. I knew, I thought about it, but I didn't want to say it. Shouts out to Tony.
Keep it 100. Keep it for real, nigga.
When the doubt, Tony will spit it out. Let me play it now. I told you I got big videos, man. I ain't even done. I got probably 4 or 5 more of them to go. Let's see.
Jiu-jitsu.
Yes, bro.
You mean this one?
Yeah.
No, man. That's gay.
No, it's not.
Jiu-jitsu is gay.
It's not gay, bro. Honestly, it's not gay.
Men rolling.
Yeah.
That's gay.
No, like even when like with the
I would say it on camera.
No.
Jiu-jitsu is gay.
No. So look, if someone's gonna attack you, the way to defend yourself in jiu-jitsu would be to get into guard and
see how gay you look.
Yeah, you're right. It's pretty gay.
Jiu-jitsu.
Yeah.
Damn. My bad. I be just saving shit, y'all. Don't mind me. That's the same dude. I think that's the same dude. He's like, why are you gay?
That's what I was about to say. Is that him? What's his social? I gotta follow him. I didn't know he did social. I gotta. He seems pretty funny.
Yeah. Let me see. I don't even know if that's his page or not. You know how people be pulling videos. This what that. It's another person running the channel. He just probably pulled that video, but I should try to find it.
Who was tagged in it? Oh, Jibber was Jabber.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't even say his name.
Yeah, that's the white guy. That's on there. So who the
Yeah,
black
maybe. Yeah, I just look up Jibber with Jabber. He probably got him tagged somewhere. I seen that girl on Ali's, the light skinned one.
Oh,
Scroll up. That one right there.
Her?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I seen her on there. I know Jada Bell's on that show, and they say they know her. I don't know that.
I think that's Jada's friend because Jada was on there when she was on there too.
Let's see what Corey Holloway talking about.
Dear
Jeremy
Warehouse
Holloway.
Man, please let me explain to y'all how annoying and creepy it is for y'all to sit there and watch a bitch unload her whole truck. Like, that's so annoying to me. That is creepy. Like, you just literally stand there and watch me. Literally watch me unload my truck and you're just standing there. And then whatever other truck drivers are in the bays next to me come over there and stand and watch me. Now I feel like a circus freak show because y'all are watching me unload my goddamn truck instead of helping. Like, what kind of men are y'all? That blows me. It blows me. Then y'all want to hold small talk. Bitch, I'm working. I don't want to talk about how long I've been driving and do I like it. Y'all so
baby.
My bad. Seems like somebody don't like their job. You know what I'm saying? I mean, extra entitled. Like, them niggas ain't getting paid to help you offload your truck. That's what you get paid for. Of course they gonna watch it. They gonna watch you. They gonna watch the next driver that come up in there. They gonna watch all y'all. That's what they do. Their job is to take it from when you take it off your truck. They gonna take it into the warehouse where it's supposed to go. That's what they supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? So they watch it, making sure you don't hurt yourself. You know, they probably never seen a woman doing work like that before, but this is what y'all asked for. So if it's part of your job description to offload that truck, don't cry about it. That's what you wanted to do. It ain't easy getting a CDL like that, so you had to work for it. So enjoy it. Enjoy it. Zyrax, what you think? Because you've been quiet.
Sorry. No. My family keeps calling me, but I don't know. I mean, isn't that part of your job as a truck driver? You're supposed to, offload and and load yourself. Like, I'm not too familiar with, the job description or whatever. I don't know. Like, if it's your job, then you do it. I don't know why you think that someone, just because you're a female, excuse me, just because you're a female, a man, has to help you. You know, no one's obligated to help you. No one's don't have to help you. I understand the small talk, the small talk, you know, sometimes, yeah, like, you might get guys or girls, you know, stand by and just have small talk with you, you know, you gotta get all pissed, you know, just be like, you know, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit busy here, you know, I'll talk to you when I'm done or something like that. I don't know.
She should have used the small talk to get the guy to help her. Dummy.
All she had to do was ask.
Yeah,
I'm
for real.
guarantee you, if she just asked, they probably would have helped her. But she's so, you should be doing this.
Right. She most likely she had an attitude since from the get go. Homeboy trying to like ease up the whole, you know what I mean? Ease up the move. Hey man, how you doing? You working hard? How long you been driving? God damn. You know, why you in my face? You know what I mean? She should have used her femininity to, yo, women don't understand how powerful being feminine can be, yo. Everybody know, no matter, I don't care what neighborhood you live in, yo. Miss Garcia, Miss Johnson, Miss Rodriguez, Miss Jefferson, this old ass lady, bro. You see that lady carrying 3 bags, everybody breaking their back to go help that old ass lady. Because she's the nicest person in the neighborhood. I see that all the time, yo. You know why? Because she's nice as hell. She don't have to be like, you know what I mean? She don't have to be rich. She don't have to be fine. Everybody just like me, Miss Jefferson, Miss Williams, Miss Garcia from the neighborhood, bro. Because she's nice. That's it.
Yep. You get more flies with sugar than vinegar. I think that's how it goes. Shouts out to my guy Jay Wills in the building. Salute to you, sir. Hope you're enjoying your break. He comes through and gives us another membership. So I think we had like 13 or something like that. I lost count. We got so many today. Appreciate you, Jay Wills. Let me play the video for my guy.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
All right, so yeah, let's go to the next video. Let's see what we got.
As a man, that when you leave a woman, she's gonna do worse.
No.
You think she's gonna get better?
I think she's gonna continue to do whatever she's doing that's making me leave. Whatever she was doing that made me leave, she about to do more of that.
So she doesn't get better.
I don't care if she gets better or not. She needs to go and see. Go see. You so right. You know all these great people who want you. Go see.
Think I'm gonna have to delete that later. That might give me a copyright. But yeah, what you think about that, Zarek?
I'm sorry, I didn't really understand it.
Oh, she basically was asking him, when he leaves a woman, does she get better? And he pretty much said, no, I think she's going to be exactly what she was to make me leave in the first place. She's not going to get better or for worse, and whether she does or don't, you don't give a damn.
It depends. It depends. The reason why, you know, he left her. If she was like lazy, now does she get better? I don't know. I don't know. If she's like, say she has, you know, he left her because she cheated, you know, is there a chance that she might, you know, get better? Yeah. Sometimes people do learn from their mistakes.
Oh, so you're not one of those once a cheater, always a cheater type. Huh?
No.
Believe that somebody can cheat and then later on not cheat.
Within the same relationship, I do believe that, you know, like, once the cheater, always the cheater. But then, like, say if, you know, if they break up or whatever, and then they move on to the next relationship, I don't think he'll like, yeah, I'm just not gonna say that, oh, he, you know, I'm not gonna automatically assume that he's gonna cheat, because it, you know, it depends on, you know, that relationship. You know, maybe she didn't do enough or didn't give him enough attention, or him or her attention, and that's why she cheated. And then, you know, they broke up, you know, they went to the next relationship, and that next relationship he, you know, showed, you know, more affection, or was, you know, didn't make him feel some sort of way. And so, yeah, I do believe, yeah, people can change.
So let me just be clear, right? So you're saying
Mm.
there's just something about people within a relationship that if one of them cheats, that they're just going to continue to cheat.
If they're still, that's if they're still going to remain, in a relationship together.
Yeah,
Mhm.
if they stay together, there's something about that just gonna make that person cheat again and again.
Yeah, because a lot of times, like especially when it comes to cheating, even though like say if she cheated on him or, I I doubt that he's gonna change and, or I doubt she's gonna change. Because then I think it just adds more problem. Like if someone cheats, I think it's best to just break it off because you know that like one side's gonna hold some sort of resentment and one is gonna feel like guilty and yeah, I don't think the relationship would improve unless you go to like a lot of counseling and even that I don't think will help the relationship.
No, that I agree with.
Once the trust is broken, I think it's broken. Like you would always you would just always look at your partner like differently.
Yeah, the relationship wouldn't be the same.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cyrus, do you think that a lot of side pieces help to keep that relationship strong?
No.
Really? So when you didn't feel like being bothered, you know what I mean? You got a headache. You didn't feel like cooking. You didn't feel like humping and sucking. Don't you think that side piece took that off your hand?
No.
How come?
So you're saying that just because, I may have like a headache on Monday,
Yeah.
that doesn't mean that I'm going to have a headache on Tuesday.
What about if you do?
So you're saying that a man can't can't wait until she feels better or something like that? I mean, when she gives birth, like he has to wait, I believe like almost a month.
6 weeks.
Over a
Actually,
month.
6
Oh, yeah,
weeks.
over a month. Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
I mean, to be safe, you're supposed to wait like 2 months to 3 months. You know what I mean? It's like Al Qaeda down there. It's Iraq. You know what I mean? Yo, well, like I think we illustrate the bad parts of the side piece messing up the relationship. I think it's 50-50. I think a lot of side piece keep a lot of relationships together if you really think about it. The man come home less stressed. He don't bother you. You're gonna start talking shit. He can receive your bullshit because he released. He cool. He chilling. You know what I mean?
Then what's the point of being in a relationship, with your partner?
Because I already put a kid in you. So now I gotta kind of like stay here now at this point. It's like duty at this point. It's not about happiness. It's about duty.
Yes, I agree. It's about duty.
What is so wrong if this man do all kind of stuff right, and yes, once in a blue moon he got some pussy somewhere else?
No.
You do everything you need him to do.
No. No, if I have to be loyal to you, you got to be loyal to me too.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
Oh,
And that's
yes,
where
it
you go.
is.
And I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why. You would never fix your mouth to say this, but I'm gonna tell you why. Because you scared that man like the other pussy better than yours. That's why. You insecure. Okay.
Yeah,
That's why y'all don't like. That's why y'all don't like the man go best with some other woman because deep in your soul you think he might like her she better than mine.
Well,
Am I
yeah.
right or wrong? Or there you go. It's not because nothing else. It's because selfishness.
I mean, what good okay, say if well, yeah, women for the most part, we are insecure. And, the whole point of being, finding our like the right partner is so, we could, hold him down and make sure he stays and help me take care of, the baby. And so if it's okay for you to, have side piece or whatever, and yeah, you end up liking the side piece, you leave, me and the baby. Like, then
that literally, I mean, I know it happens. I'm not gonna say nothing 100%. I know you got to make a disclaimer. Nothing's 100%, but the chances of that happening are like very, very small. For the most part, a man always stay at the house. That's why they got the whole story. You hear this like all the time. Grandpa had a whole family. All this. You see, I know you heard that before. You see what I'm saying? But he never left grandma. You see what that's what I'm talking about. That's the point. What I'm trying to illustrate is, for the most part, the men want to stay. Yeah, that's it. Because we tend to love that one woman. The side piece, we like what she do for us, but we never will leave the woman that we love and got kids with.
Yeah, but what good, you could be, even though you may, like, I guess there's a saying that, as long as he comes home to you, right, every night. But then it's like, what good are you if you're not, here with me, like 100%? Like, it's just like your body. No, if you're 100% with me, then you wouldn't feel the need to have side pieces.
I say listen, I promote men having multiple women. That's what I say. I'm sorry. That's me. You know what I mean? Will I change later on? Absolutely. I reserve the right to change later on. Every girl that I got, she already know what time it is with me. They all ask me, Papa, you fucking somebody? Yes, I am. What you gonna do? It's simple as that. And guess what, Syra? Most of them stay. You know what they tell me? Oh, as long as you don't do it in my face, we gonna be good. Just don't embarrass me. Don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about that, baby. But guess what? They get tired later on, and then the same reason that they decide to mess with me, that's the same reason I leave. Because now they want to make you choose. I like multiple women. I just like women, period. I'm sorry. I guess that's a thing.
I think dudes need to just be honest about that shit, and I think it'd be good.
Yeah.
If you know you want other bitches, then tell her, hey, look, I love you. I'm gonna stick with you, but every now and again, I'm gonna do this, that, and the third. And like you said, some chicks they'll go along with it. Some chicks won't. It's just a game.
Yeah, but Nino, you miss what you say. You miss what Syra said literally 3 minutes ago. We are insecure and we are afraid that you like the other one. So when they want you to tell them the truth, right? Which I agree with you, Nino. I agree with you on that one, because that's something that I do myself, right? But for the most part, they're gonna go against it. If you tell them the truth, they're gonna go against it. You feel me? So let's say Syra's husband come to her and tell her that, because Cyrus is the one that tell me the truth. Don't worry, I can take it. Hey man, I'm a hungry at the gas station, man. Hungry she throw me that thing, baby. You know what I mean? What do you think Sarah's gonna do? Go against it, even though that she wants you to tell her the truth. So what most guys gonna do? Not say nothing.
Hold on. Well, let's see what Jay Wills got to say about that. Let's bring him to the stage right now.
Arise.
Jay Wills, what's good, my guy?
Yeah, what's good?
My man. What's good, family?
What's good with y'all? I'm off work, by the way. Yeah.
You say, oh, you off? Oh,
yeah.
Early on Fridays. That's crazy.
I got off early, bro. I said, bro, go home. I got some sick time. I'm about to use it.
It's Friday the 13th. I don't blame you.
Hey, man.
But yeah, did you hear the conversation that was going on? We was just having, or you just kind of just pulled in?
Oh, about the telling the girls that telling women that men want to deal with multiple women. They should be honest with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, I agree. I think if men just outright said it, women will have no choice but to accept it.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I get it. Niggas is gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? But you get what come with that shit. It's just a very angry chick that trying to take your kids and all this crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? They might do that anyway, no doubt. But me, just my peace of mind. If I give a chick my word, I'm only gonna fuck with her, then that's my motherfucking main goal. You know, is to do that shit. Now, am I perfect? I might fall short. I'm gonna try my best though. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully she do the same shit.
Yeah, but we was talking about more like, I get your point, you know, but we was talking about more like once you with this one, you 3, 5, 7 years with this woman, 1 kid, 2 kids, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody, this is a little chuddy that I don't know where you married. Don't, you know what I mean? You married on your way home, gas station, hell, even at work, whatever. Hunger giving you that look. Hunger already told you, hey man, I want to do something. I want to do something to you, Dina. That have you thinking. Now, are you going to be honest with your queen and tell her, hey baby, this girl could put pressure on me, or you just going to just look to the right, look to the left, Miss Nino Nation's not around, and give her the business and don't say nothing. That's what we talk about once you in a relationship, no in the beginning.
my nigga, I ain't saying shit, bro.
There you go.
I ain't gonna say shit, bro.
And that's what most men, and that's the route that most men would take. You see what I said? Because if you want to quote unquote be honest, you literally kind of messing up your home. I mean, the whole religious spiritual thing is not to do nothing, not to, you know what I mean? I get that part. I understand that part.
Isn't that
But
insecurity on the men's part though, Poppy? That's why you don't want to be honest.
It's not insecure. The man
Yeah,
is not
you're afraid
telling
that
you.
you might lose your family if you told her the truth. If you weren't being honest from the beginning, right? That's why you're sneaking, and that's why you're being secretive.
Yes, he's afraid to losing his family. That doesn't mean insecurity. He's trying to protect you at that point.
That's like, Zara, like, just like saying, oh, you're not going to open the tiger cage because you're insecure about the tiger eating you? You know what I'm saying? Like,
If
no.
I can admit the women are insecure about losing, the men, how come you guys can't admit that? You guys are
what I'm
insecure about losing family also by being secretive.
What I'm
That's
saying
not
is,
insecure.
I don't think insecure fits there. That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying. Are you asking, is there a fear of him losing his family? Yeah, I will go with that. But insecure,
That's
I think
absolutely
it's
right. You need to find another word on Zyra. Like, insecure is not one of them. Insecure is not one of them at all. It doesn't go with the example.
Well,
Think
then
about
I
it.
wouldn't necessarily say the women are insecure. It's the fear of losing him, because yeah, if we allow him to cheat or to have side pieces or whatever, yeah, he might not come back home. So it's like why give him that opportunity for?
Well, Cyrus,
It's like a risk.
you on the live. Yeah, we got you on the live 10 minutes ago saying that the woman is insecure. You cannot go back to that. I'm sorry. Like, that's it. It's stone cold. It's on the records. You cannot go back on your word, baby. That's it. Ain't no, well, the woman's not insecure then. Nah, we're not doing tick for tack over here at Nino Nation. That's it.
Yeah, you can't walk it back. You can't walk it back.
I have to try to explain to you.
I
just looked it up. When you talk about insecure, that's self-doubt. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that's why it doesn't fit, because it's not a self-doubt thing. If you tell your woman you cheated, that you got a fear she's leaving you. That's on you. Like, it's a gamble on the woman's choice. You know what I'm saying? On what she can do. I mean, you have nothing to do with that. She's either going to choose to stick with you or she not. So that's why I said maybe fear. And fear might fit well in your circumstance too. I'm not sure, but it definitely don't fit in the way you try to put it in. But let me bring Team Fatty to the stage right quick. Let's get it. going on, Fatty?
Fatty, what's good, bro? What's good, bro?
What's good, family?
What you doing there, J Wheels? You should be working.
Yo, oh, he must have missed me. Nah, it's my 6th time. Went home early.
Man, look at you and your factor too.
You got fired.
Happy that you, yeah, he's in between jobs.
Damn.
He got fired on his day off.
That mean I
That's
get
Friday
I got
too.
it warmed up in here for you, okay? Because I know you're cold.
Whoa.
Whoa, what was that? What was that?
What the hell?
That must have been Jay Torres or something.
Oh, shit.
Damn,
Guess
so
I-
he's getting
I ain't
colder.
on fire. Damn, shit crazy.
It was a
He got
girl.
fired.
Like,
It looked like he got fired too. That's crazy.
damn.
Niggas losing
Yeah,
jobs.
we all
That didn't sound like Cammy at all.
Hey, it's Friday the 13th.
Hey, yo, that's crazy.
Stranger Things type. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's wild, B.
Shout out to my boy. I'm confused.
Don't worry about it.
What did he sound about?
This sounds like Jason.
Yeah, Friday
Oh.
the 13th. Fatty.
Oh yeah, Friday the 13th. That's right. Hi, Fatty.
Oh shit! Today is Friday
I know.
13th. Damn.
I don't think I ever saw it.
And that's how I know y'all ain't working. Y'all ain't aware of the dates and none of that shit.
No, I know
Yo.
it's Friday 13th. I never watched the show.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Nino, most people don't even. I mean, I don't keep up with the days like that unless it's like on my calendar. Like before I start the day, I look on my calendar what I got to do for the day. Besides that, if it ain't nothing important, I don't keep up with the dates like that.
Shit, I do.
Yeah,
I got
Friday 13th is
Good.
is only something that losers celebrate. Nino.
Nobody's what do you call this? A celebration? It's just an acknowledgement. That's all. Ain't no celebration.
Are you superstitious?
No.
So you're a little bit less of a loser. I'll give you that. Like if you see a ladder, would you pass below it or you split? Like when you see like a post, do you split it or do you have those type of things or no?
I don't believe in that shit. Buddy. I know what you're talking about. Go under a ladder and all that. Step on a crack, break your mama back. No. Watch
Yeah,
out.
like you see a black cat and you go like, dude, you're not about the left, right?
No.
Yeah, I have a little respect for you now. You're good.
Very well.
You're good. I don't have no more problems. What are you guys talking about? Talking about cheating or something like that?
Yeah. Talking about cheating, saying that if a man agrees to a monogamous relationship, he should be honest if he cheats. And
to the kuda woulda.
Probably like, nah, that nigga gonna lie.
No.
No, Poppy's
Should've,
making a
coulda,
case
woulda.
for side pieces. He's saying that they should be yeah.
I don't know if I would make a cake for side pieces, but some side coochie, I would do that. But like I don't like the mistresses and all that. I think that actually might be detrimental to. I like the Formula One when they do the quick stop, they change the tires like that, like 50 seconds.
They get off the road, yeah. Formula One.
Yeah, I believe in that. You change the tires, you put some fuel on, and you are back on the motherfucking road for more 30 laps. I believe in that. I don't believe in parking the car, checking in. It's the 7th floor. Here is my credit. I don't believe in that. I believe in a quick stop, no storyline, there's no plot, there's no subtitles, there's just, and you say, see you later.
Yeah, but the thing was more like, should he tell the wife?
Absolutely not. He's going to lose her, or she's going to cheat on him.
And that was the back and forward because they were making the case that should be the front and tell them be honest, blah blah blah. If you real man, you will tell your wife.
Zyrex, right?
So he should tell her.
No.
So
Go ahead,
you should in a perfect world, right? You should. But once you go, like once you go behind the barn, you don't tell Snoopy what you're going to do to him. Just Snoopy, come behind the door. Let me take you behind the barn real quick, Snoopy, because you're limping. Papa.
And that's what I
You
said.
don't.
Most guys gonna look to the left. They're gonna look to the right. The wife ain't around. You're gonna give it to her and go home. To the side piece and go home. That's what most guys gonna do.
Yes. And you pray that he's not a savage that he wears condoms. That's the best case scenario.
And that's why is that? Like, why be secretive about that? Wouldn't you call? I would call that like sort of an insecurity that men have, right? That's why they're being secretive about it. That's why they don't want to
No,
tell.
it's not. No, it's not. No. It's a secure. It's me being secure. I am secure in this thing that I'm going to do. Is going to ruin my life. So nobody. So you're not going to know it. I'm very secure in what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing, and I'm
I can
secure
say he's
about it.
protecting you. And he protecting you at the same time. Why he gonna tell you?
I'm not secure about it. She
How's
wants
that?
to use that word so bad right now.
How is that what, Cyrus?
This has
No,
nothing to
how's
do with
that fair
security.
though?
It has to do with my security because I'm afraid for my life if I tell you.
I'm not about to tell you and rock the house, make the house shaky and shit. Fuck out of here.
And now you're
It
crying, and now
isn't
the
fair,
kids are
Zyras, because these
confused,
dudes are selfish.
and now you're throwing shoes and saying,
I am very selfish, Taurus. Very selfish.
I'm gonna tell you right.
Well, I can tell.
I'm gonna break up.
I'm like Kobe, nigga. I'm gonna shoot the ball 81 times.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell you the truth, and then I'm gonna break up with you.
If I'm telling you, it's because I want you to break up with me, like Nino said.
Yeah.
If a man tells you that he's cheating on you, he wants you to react emotionally and to cry and to say, "I'm leaving," and he's going to like, no, yeah, bye. Like if a man tells you that he's cheating, he wants you out. He doesn't like it like that.
Yeah, but the whole
That's
point
like
of being married is, is monogamy, right? Unless from the very beginning that, you both have an understanding that it's okay for him to have side pieces. But then if that was never the agreement, and then you go behind, and have side, pieces, that's what I'm,
Sorry, do you think most women know that their man is about their life or not? Do you think when they get with them, when they date them, when they marry them, do you think most women know that they actually marry a guy that is very capable of falling into some pussy? Do you think that most of them know, or you think they're oblivious to it?
No, they know.
So that's on you. When I got with you, I couldn't fathom that you did that shit. That's why, like, I literally sent this a story to Tony Golden. In Brazil, a man was married with a woman for like 16 years. They had 2 kids, all that. The woman catch a plane to see a supposed female friend. He sent the investigator to see what's going on. He filmed her kissing a man inside of a restaurant. The man deleted himself and deleted his own kids.
Wow.
Which is, in my opinion, one of the most cowardly things that you can ever do in your life is actually take that on your kids. But the reason why men react so bad to cheating is because they can never fathom ever that their woman actually is capable of doing that shit. So when they crash out, is usually a crash out from epic proportions. Most of y'all women know exactly what they're capable of. You just don't like the man that is not able to cheat. You want a man that is able to cheat, but doesn't. You know what happens? When we stay long enough with each other and I have the opportunity to do it, most likely I'll do it.
Do you think women enjoy trying to figure out if they man cheating, like the hunt, the search for evidence?
Yeah,
like the thrill.
Yes,
The thrill.
Scooby-Doo is their favorite motherfucking game. While the man gets distraught when he literally finds out who is the guy in the mask, that's woman's favorite game. They're like, oh, let's go to the next house. Let's go to the next one. Like, men don't like that shit. So,
have you ever
yes,
seen
it's a thrill.
women? Have you ever seen like women fighting for the geeky guy that don't got no hoes?
No,
I never seen that. Never. That nigga sit by himself in high school, in college, at work, at the Apple store. Then nobody fight for him.
Nope.
You never see 2 women fighting for him, or 3.
They fight for 7
Why?
weeks though. Because nobody likes him. Woman like what does the woman like?
There you go.
If you don't
There you
depose,
go.
you're probably going to lose yours.
hmm And that's well, listen, man. Kind of like Cardi B. Cardi B is the perfect example. She used this. Okay, Offset was cheating. Cool, no problem. Whatever, right? She signed up for that deal to begin with. Offset had like 3, 4, 5 baby mamas. You know what I mean? It's a famous rapper with one of the most electrifying group in the past 10 years, man. The Migos, man. People don't know how famous this people is. She signed up for that program, right? She actually had a little interview saying, I never live with my man. I don't care if he cheat. Because if I leave him, I'm gonna get with another man that cheats. And it's funny that happens like 7 years later. She actually predicting her own destiny.
And she has a type.
She left her cheating husband, right? She left the position to be number 1. She called, matter of fact, she called Offset broke, right? She got with Stefan Dish. I think she calling Offset broke. On the Super Bowl party, Cardi B is paying $1.2 million after she called her husband broke. Why you didn't give him money then? It's because she wanted an excuse to go get some new dick. That's it.
And because the side dude or the bad boy always gets the best side of the woman, while the husband usually gets shit. The husband usually gets the worst part of a woman. She'll put more effort to keep the guy that she doesn't have than the guy that she has.
She called the father of her 3 kids broke, but I got no problem spending $1 million for one day for a nigga that wasn't her husband. A nigga that is making actually a lot of money. You see, now you see why I called him backwards human being. She called the man broke, but Cohen spending $1 million for one day for a nigga that had 3 of his baby mama in the same game as her. They're just backwards, man. They're just backwards.
Zarex, when it comes to cheating, we are backwards just like y'all. Why are you doing that? To protect you? But that hurts me. Exactly.
Why would you want to hurt the person that you love?
I don't. That's why I lie.
What are you protecting her from?
From her feelings. From the pain.
Annoying for the next. That's
why I like you.
That's what
I tell the truth to my mistress, and I tell lies to you because I love you. Fuck that. The mistress, I don't give a fuck about her opinion. Fuck that hoe.
But why are we lying in the first place?
Because you lie to the people you love.
That is dumb as fuck. I'm sorry.
Yes, just like watching your bitch getting fucked in that bed while you watch on the corner.
So why do you want to go there?
Why do you want to share a woman that you love?
When did I say that? When did I say I like to watch my bitch get fucked by other men? When did I say that, Fatty?
No.
Why do you want to do that shit?
No. Why do? Okay, let's do this. You don't watch. You just.
I can see why you like to trigger people. You do that shit. You love to do that shit.
I'm a decent man from the city.
Maybe that's your character or your caricature of what you do on YouTube, but you're not gonna do this to me.
Let me ask you this, bro. How is that triggered when it's like the truth? This is like
you said
because he just said he lied. You know what? He must love me then because he's lying to me too.
No, you said that there was one of the dumbest shit that you ever heard, right? So this is what as a response.
Lying to people that you love is dumb. Yes.
Okay. Is lying to achieve the goals that you want smart or dumb?
It depends. What kind of goals are you looking to achieve?
So my goal is to keep my family intact and to prevent pain from actually reaching the people that I love.
And lying helps with that.
Yes, lie is a necessary tool to maintain the society well run. Yes.
We lie to our kids.
And how's that working for
We
society
lie.
today?
We lie to our kids every day.
You lie to your boss, you pretend you like the job that you have, you lie to your kids and pretend that you enjoy waking up to do some dumb shit. You lie to your woman when you're
I've
watching the
never lied to a
telenovela with
boss
her.
before in my
Like,
life.
of course.
Hey, listen.
So let me ask you
If I
something.
don't like the job, I'm not
Have you
gonna do it.
have you ever applied to a job that you didn't like but you needed?
I was about to say the interview part too. That's
Yes.
crazy.
Have you ever applied to a job that you didn't like but you actually needed a job? So you went ahead to the job interview and you said, "Oh,
No,
sure."
if I
let's
needed a
do it."
job, I'm gonna go to the fields that I enjoy doing, and try to get a job doing those fields that I like to do.
You never work like
process is a
Pizza
lie,
Hut or McDonald's or something like that. Like you never work at the start of the job, like call center. You never work there.
No.
No, it's not
Sam.
even that. Hold on. It's not even that. The whole interview process is a lie. You go over there and presenting yourself as like this super worker. Come on, bro. I would never be late. I will work extra hour. I will do whatever it takes to get the job done. Really, nigga? If you was this great of the worker, you should have been.
They don't ask those types of questions though.
Hold on one second, bro. What?
Like I've never was asked like, will you be able to do a great job with us or whatever? I say I'm gonna do the best I
They
can.
never ask you. So they never ask you if I like. They never ask you. What should I hire you before I hire somebody else? Isn't it a time for you to describe yourself as a super worker?
I mean, earlier in life when I was like trying to get a job just to survive, you know, I would try
But that's the
to
point.
I wouldn't make myself be like, oh, I'm never late, or I'm gonna if I see something, I say something, you know.
That's the point. You did it. That's the point.
Hey,
Everybody
Blanc,
do it.
let's actually do. Hey, what was the last biggest lie that you told Torres?
He doesn't lie. I love you. You love to.
Damn, you muted. That's crazy. What was what was the last biggest lie that you told? Damn.
That was a horrible lie. It was crazy.
Yeah. Because it's funny because he started the shit. He said that shit is the dumbest shit I ever heard. Lying to somebody that you love is dumb. Letting somebody that you love be fucked, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard. That's the worst. I'll assume that my take is bad, but her take is worse. And we have to accept it, that shit. So
Why
if we're doing the battle of the dumbasses,
why do you want to
the...
draw that conclusion?
Okay. So I am dumb because I'm lying to a person that I love because I don't want to hurt them. I think that what you're saying makes sense. Wouldn't me letting another person, a person that I love, being fucked by other people, be even dumber?
Ouch.
It depends on the circumstances behind that. Because I'm not just letting my woman get fucked by other people. It's not just go ahead, fuck whoever you want. No, there's actually vetting there's a process that goes into it. That's deeper and that's more nuanced than, you know, a lot of small-minded people, you know, can get into.
Explain me the process, Taurus 22.
You see?
Yes, Taurus. Yes, 22.
And again, you're assuming I tell you that I don't do the shit that you do, but yet you want to do the subliminals.
No, it's not subliminals. This is the right question.
Because you don't listen. You talk, but you don't listen. Or you listen to the shit that you want to listen to.
So I'm wrong by saying that you let other people fuck your woman.
You're right and you're wrong because it's not it's not that absolute.
Wait. How am I right and wrong at the same time? You let other people fuck your woman.
Two things can't be true at the same time, right?
No. 1 second. I have one.
What's the wrong part?
I have one statement. You let other men fuck your woman. Tell me what's wrong about what I said.
So I haven't let any man fuck my woman yet. If she wants to, that is up to her to decide. And I have a say so in it as well as her partner to see if that's a choice that she wants to make.
So if she wanted me, right? What would happen there?
Which won't be a possibility, but we'll play this game. Go ahead.
I'm more handsome than you.
That's an opinion, but go ahead.
Go ask her.
Damn.
She's at work right now.
Oh shit.
So if she wanted me and she said, "Oh my God,"
what you trying to prove by this, Fatty?
Just 22. I want Fatty. Like, what would happen? What would be the protocol?
Why you calling that nigga 22, bro?
Adam 22.
Because it's dumb.
Sort of the same thing, though. In a way, it's quite similar. Like the guy having, multiple partners is the same. Isn't that like in a way like polygamy, but then on the down low?
Oh shit!
No, polygamy is one man, multiple wives. That's what polygamy means.
Or whatever the word is, having multiple partners, But then, in a polyamory,
Sarah says a reverse. It's a reverse polygamy.
It's one of the
Sarah shit, bro. Sarah throwing chats, man.
It's on the DL polygamy. That's it.
She said a polygamy on the down low. What the fuck that even mean?
like secretive,
Yo, Sarah, you ain't it, yo. That's crazy.
That sound very evil, bro. What the
fuck?
Hey Nino, you know what's fucked up about this? I still don't know when I'm wrong. And I didn't start shit. He was the one saying this is the dumbest shit I ever heard.
See, you're wrong at the fact that like I sit there and watch her get fucked.
You leave
That's
the
where
room.
you're wrong at.
You leave the room, right?
I'm not in the vicinity.
So Adam 22 doesn't stay on the room too. He leaves the woman in the room with the mandingo, and then he goes about his life while she's getting
I don't know.
No. So Adam 22, that's why I called you Taurus 22. He doesn't stay there to watch his wife get clapped. He bounces and go about his business. His wife
but
gets come on the mouth.
I know that my
and
wife
then
is
when
getting
she gets home, she kisses
is-
him and says, "Come on, baby, I love you." Right? So what did I got wrong?
You're under the assumption that I am watching her have sex with other men.
No, you just check the tape afterwards. Like those refs that go what they call the ref that goes watch the video.
So, he reviewed the film, bro.
Yeah, he reviewed the film. Penalty, flag on the play.
You said that you gotta vet him. You said you gotta vet him too.
Yes, he has to agree.
Huh?
He has to agree. He has to agree to it.
No, wait, that got to be a lie. Is that a lie, Taurus?
No,
Or
that's true.
true?
If she wants to do something, she has to come to him, and they have to discuss the parameters of what the relationship is going to
Just
be.
like if I want to step outside and fuck another woman, then I would have her input on it as well. And,
Yeah, but
and
so
she
the
would do
woman-
the vetting as well. It's even across the board. That's the equalness of the dynamic.
But you know what? Why is not even? She will fuck who she wants, and you will fuck who you can. It's never even. When a relationship is open on both sides, the woman gets away with murder while the man actually, because the woman can fuck anybody and everybody. You, Taurus, even single, can fuck anybody you want. You will have a lot of difficulty, even right here, to get a woman to actually suck your shit.
Damn.
So is that an absolute or is that just me?
No, there's not
Thing?
an absolute. That's just you being inept as a man. When it comes to relationships, of course, I don't want to disparage whatever the rest that you have
are
on your
you in a
life.
relationship right now, Fatty?
No, but nobody fucking my bitch.
But you don't have a bitch
Yes, and you have a bitch that get fucked by other men.
because that's all you think about is that
Huh?
part.
What?
That's like
Because that's what you always say.
Wait, did you
Because
met
that's
that?
what you always say. That's
Man,
why.
oh man.
Instead of like, my bitch can fuck women as well
and
because she's
Congratulations.
bisexual.
and
But you don't say that part. But you don't say that part.
Hold on,
so you
Torres,
are proud that she is able to fuck 8 billion people in the world population instead of 4 billion. There's a plus.
No,
I mean, it's an advantage because
No,
she
no,
can
no.
help.
Hey,
Because she can help me. Because
Blanco,
she
just
can help
one
me
second.
fuck a bitch with her.
Hey, Torres, respectfully, man. You having a bitch is already a W for you. No bitch wants to share you, brother. You are not that dude. Respectfully, you are not a man.
And that is your opinion because
Nobody
you don't know
look
me
at
personally.
Torres and says, you know what?
You
We
don't know
both
me
are going
personally,
to suck
Fatty,
that
and that's
man
fine.
dick, bro.
You can assume all you want because that's what you do on these panels. You just assume shit.
No,
and
I'm not
that ain't
assuming.
shit.
I'm leaving. No,
That's
no,
fine.
hey,
That's fine if you think that way.
Hey,
But
Torres,
I know me,
Torres. No, Torres.
and I know
'Cause you
that
said-
my bitch can help me get other bitches too.
Oh, so that's why you got it, because you like, and this is once
That's not the only reason though. Before you say
There's
that's the only reason, that's not the only reason.
there's the only way you get the side pieces by having a wing woman. By yourself, you can even get, right? That's what you're saying, right?
My odds are looking better with that than without one.
So
you're
you
saying-
you just us, but with extra steps. You are
I'm just
every
what?
man with extra. You are every man with extra steps. You want another woman, right? You want a main.
Where do you
want
get
the
that from?
side. You want another one, but you are not confident that you can do it yourself. So you let your bitch get fucked, so you have excuse to fuck other woman. too. That's
Where are
what-
you getting these? Where are you getting this thought process from?
Because that's what you said. You said my
I didn't
odds
say
are
any of
better.
that. I didn't say anything about me lacking confidence or anything like that.
One second.
Where you get
Didn't
that
you
from?
say that? Didn't you say that your odds get better if you have a woman recruiting another woman?
Wouldn't anybody's odds get better? Any man's
No,
odds get better if they have a woman by their side recruiting other women to want to fuck?
No, because I can
her
have
man?
a main and I can have a side. Why the extra steps? Why have a main, have a side, and let other men fuck my main?
But do you have that
Why the
currently
extra
right now?
steps?
But do you have that
Sir.
currently right now?
No, sir. Respectfully, right? I am a single man.
Answer the question,
right?
Fatty.
No, I am
Answer
a
the
single
question.
man. I am a single man. I am a single
Okay.
man right now.
Like
But
don't
if I
run
want-
from the
one
questions
second,
because
please.
you want to ask questions and demand answers when you ask questions, but when other people ask questions, you want to deflect from it and try to turn around and you want to ask questions as well.
No, sorry. I just answer. I'm a single man.
Okay.
But if I
That's
want
'cause
to have
I didn't want
let me
you to
answer,
run
let me
from
answer.
that question.
But let me answer. If I want to have 2 bitches, I will go get 2 bitches. I'm not going to get one bitch so she can get me another bitch. I will go and get both. And I won't let my main bitch be
And
fucked
I
by
can go get 2
another
bitches
man.
too. Any man can go get 2 bitches.
No, not you.
Why you say that, not me? I can
'Cause
say
you
the
don't
same
have
thing
the-
about you, but I don't
'cause
know
you
you
don't have the
personally enough
caliber.
to
You-
make
no,
that
no,
assumption.
sir.
You just
No,
know
sir.
me by a
Let
few
me
little
let me
YouTube
actually
panels.
tell you why. Let me actually tell you
And
why.
I'll tell my story, and that's how you know me.
Let
We'll
me
tell
tell
my
you why.
story.
Let me tell you why. You are like a Samoan from AliExpress, right? You are not too light nor too dark.
I don't know who
You
the fuck
dress
that
fun-
is or what
you
you're talking
dre-
about, so you lose me.
You dress funny. Your hairstyle, you don't go to the barber enough. You don't have charisma. You
What is-
don't have
what
the
is enough?
physical.
And
you,
again,
you don't
this is
have
all
the
assumption.
can I keep talking? Like
Keep
you,
assuming. Keep
Hey,
assuming.
sir. You
You're just
like
assuming at this point,
I
but it's
literally,
fine.
sir. You look like the guy that sings, "I'm a decent man from the city of demons. Niggas be scheming, niggas be shooting." You look like him. So for all the things that we gather and for all the things that I know from tourists, you getting one bitch is lottery. You are privileged. So you are on the lifestyle of let me get a bitch so you can get another bitch because you're probably starved until now. That's all. It's fine. It's fair. But don't say that that's the dumbest thing you ever heard because you couldn't even teach on a bitch because you probably
lying to you,
right.
so lying to your loved ones is dumb. Yes, I'm going to put my foot down and stand on that.
So why didn't you answer my question? When was because you said that I am answering all the questions you ask, right? And I will actually agree to a certain degree with you, right? What was the biggest lie, the last biggest lie that you told to a loved one?
My lad, I can't remember. That's the thing. I don't lie. I'm honest.
Oh, you don't lie.
That is correct.
Fantastic.
Like
So you
I
never
don't
lie to your
like
kids.
if you
You
would
never
if
lie
you're
to your
gonna put
kids. You never lie to your
put me
woman.
on
You
the
never lie
spot
to
and say
nobody you
when
love.
is the lie. Hold on. Let me expound. If you're going to put me on the spot and say when was the last biggest lie I told a loved one, okay. Biggest lie, right? So I guess you could say I would lie and say I've done something or completed a task to which I'm in the middle of doing or haven't started yet, but I will eventually get into it and get it done.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
So you never lie to your kids and says, no, daddy just going to go on a trip. He'll be right back. You never say, no, daddy loves mommy. And we always going to love, like you never did that shit?
I've never told my child that I loved his mother.
Well, what
Wait.
about you never told?
Well, hold
Go
on. Let
ahead.
me take that back. Let me take that back. At the time that my son's mother and I were not together. Once we split, because like he's small, so he obviously is not going to ask, oh, do you love mommy? Does mommy love you? Like he's never asked that. Because he knows that we're separated.
Do you tell your parent like that whatever Cyrus say polygamy on the download? Do they know about that? Any of your parents and your siblings?
Yeah, most of my family knows. I had a conversation about it when my cousin got married a couple years back, and I brought my partner at the time.
That was a
and I brought my partner
Taurus.
at the time. Bruh, what is it with these long pause? It's a long pause because I'm trying to articulate what I'm going to say. Like I'm not sorry if I'm not as quick to pull the trigger to speak like y'all are. Okay?
Yeah,
because
okay.
I think before I speak. So anyways, at my partner at the time, we were poly, right? And you know, all my cousins and aunts, tias and tios, they all had questions, and we all answered them. Was there a little bit of judgment? Of course, but that's their judgment. I have my own judgment, and my partner at the time has her own judgment.
So she was having sex with other men, right? She was having sex with other men too, right?
Why do you care so deeply about that shit, Fatty? Like why is that the first thing you ask? But why is it always the first thing you want to ask? Because like it's getting fucking annoying that you always want to keep asking every time I have mention a woman, oh, does she know you fuck other niggas or other men? Like why is that always the go-to with you?
Because you attacked me. Because you attacked me and said I was deflecting, and I answered all your questions.
So is that your? I guess your fight back is to attack me too.
No.
How old are we?
No. So when people ask questions, just say yes and move along. Was she sucking other men's dick?
No. See, I'm not gonna do that because I want to play your game. You want to manipulate me into answering the question how you want me to answer, so that way you can use it as ammo later on to attack me in
And this
case
is
I attack you first.
and this is what I'm talking about. Y'all are ashamed
Am I
of
right or wrong
us.
on that,
No,
Fatty?
no,
Am I
you are
right or
no,
wrong
you
on
are
that?
you are no, you are right. So this is the you see,
Thank you.
no, one second. I answered it straight.
Or I don't know,
Torres
you
is
might be
right.
lying to me, Fatty, because you
Torres,
know you love to lie.
Torres is right. I am using this so I can get ammo so I can attack him later. So now, Torres, that I answer your question, answer mine. Was that woman that is the mother of your kids sucking on other men peeing while she was in a relationship with you?
My relationship with my son's mother at the time was not polyamorous.
So who was this poly person?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, I love it when y'all say, stop dodging questions. I become as sharp and as direct as possible.
Because
And then you start that.
who gives a shit about that question, Fat? Like I don't give a shit. Like that's something that I don't care to tell that, you know what I'm saying, right now. Like what does that matter? What does that have to do with the conversation?
This man is stuttering.
What are you trying to prove other than the fact that, again, like I said, you might use it against me later on? So no one can't, you know, say things, keep it real and keep it a buck, and you know, sometimes you get vulnerable and shit because somehow y'all will turn it around against the person later on.
No, hey Torres, if you are okay with taking up the butt, you should be okay talking about it. These are the rules we have for gay people.
And where did that come from?
Stop. It's not for you.
This is why I can't
Sir,
speak to
this is
people
not for you. This is not,
this one.
sir, this is not for you. I support people to have the life choices that they decide to. But if you are not ashamed of smoking a crack rock, you shouldn't be ashamed of talking about the process of you smoking the crack rock. I think this is very fair. If you're an alcoholic and you're not ashamed of getting drunk like a motherfucker, you shouldn't be ashamed of coming and talking about how you get every time drunk as a motherfucker. It seems like you have no problem with let your mother of your kids suck anybody's dick. But all of a sudden, when we're talking about it, now you're self-conscious and ashamed of it. If you are ashamed, why don't you stop doing it?
Oh, I'm self-conscious and ashamed now.
Yes, and I know you are, and you know why you are self-conscious.
And that's another assumption.
No. You are insecure.
I'm not neither, though.
No, only an insecure man lets another man fuck his bitch. But there's the thing. The thing about you, Torres, is that you're a decent man from the city of demons.
It takes an emotionally mature and secure man
senseless violence
to have that type of
financial
dynamic.
reasons, mental health reasons. To be real, I love this city. Man, I love this city.
You say he got it big.
Man, what you drinking on over there, man?
I'm actually super sober. I'm super sober. I will remind you, you was the first one to throw a shot at me by saying that's the dumbest shit I ever heard. Me lying to my loved ones might be the dumbest shit you ever heard. I agree, but not as dumb and letting another man coming in my woman mouth, and then I go ahead and I said, baby, welcome home.
That is your opinion on that. But same as how is my opinion that is dumb that you lie to your loved ones. That's my own opinion.
And it's my opinion that you shouldn't let another man fuck the loved ones that you have. That's my opinion too.
I ain't gonna lie, Torres. I rather lie a million times to my bitch than let another man poop nuts together, man. I'm sorry, bro. I think the lying. I think 98% of men will take.
So all men should be like you, Papi Blanco, right?
Shit, it would be a great word, man. If this fucking planet was at least half of me. Yes. Why?
Why do you think that?
What are the choices between me and you?
Give me two reasons why it would be better if every man was like you.
Because I'm great. What other reason you need? Is the choice between me and you?
Okay, so expand on your I'm just great.
brother.
Answer.
Check this out,
You know
my
what I'm
nigga.
saying? Like
Check this out,
that
brother.
doesn't work. That doesn't work for me. You know what I'm saying? You just being
Okay,
great.
that
Okay,
sounds
you're
that
okay.
sounds
That's your confidence and all
fantastic.
that. That's good for you.
Yeah,
Bien para
that's
usted, pero para mí eso no suficiente.
Oh man, y'all speaking
okay.
different languages now. What's going on?
Shout out Bad Bunny. Benito.
Just teleported to the Super Bowl.
Hey, listen, brother. Listen. Forget all that shit, man. I think most men on planet Earth rather lie to their loved one before they let their bitch get bent over by another guy and they knowing about it. That's the facts.
And
This is
that's
not an opinion,
why.
it's a fact.
And is this world a great world to live in?
We got to make it work. It doesn't matter what my opinion, your opinion. We're here.
That's that. Okay, got you.
So what's your point with that? That like I don't get it.
No, you're saying
What's your
that
point?
the world would be better.
Yo quiero sentir tus labios bejándome otra vez suave.
Hey, I ain't
Okay,
gonna lie,
Elvis
Freddie.
Crespo.
That's my son. That's my son right there. I ain't gonna lie, man. That shit be hitting. That son be hitting.
Son las 2 de la mañana y no he dormido nada. Perdóname, por favor. No, no es amor. Escúchame, por favor. Lo que tú sientes.
You'll be great at karaoke nights. Go out to a karaoke bar. You'll get all the bitches.
And you'll be great at swinger nights.
You say that you are like emotionally secure by letting that happen. I think, did I hear that right, Taurus?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah. So I am secure in my masculinity and secure in my emotions to
Jesus Christ.
If and you see
That's what gay people say.
you're gonna already judge, but that's what y'all do, and that's fine. You know,
The thing
I know
is,
within
I'm gonna tell
myself
you what I do.
that I know that like if I am into a woman, right, and I gotta go after this. If I'm into a woman, right, she knows that we are going to have deep conversations about how our dynamic is going to be ran and how
To please
everything
each other?
about it and how that we can be able to evolve in our love for each other. Because if we before y'all cut me off, because if we are to the point where if we want to evolve and expand our love to other people, then we can have that open-ended conversation and not be judgmental and not be closed-minded or not be insecure about all the other shit that goes along with it.
Sure.
Do you
but the problem
believe-
with
do
what
you-
you
do
said,
you-
Torres,
do you
is
believe-
that
do
you
you-
judge a cheater. You was very judgmental when me and Papi Blanco was saying that we not tell you to protect your feelings. You judges, you said it was the dumbest shit and all that, right? So you can judge people and you are very judgmental. But I can judge you for letting your woman open her asshole to another man? I don't get it. Sorry, Blanco. Go ahead. Sounds
The
like
thing
rules
is
for
when-
you,
wait,
but not for me.
What
The
what
thing
is
is when
what
you
is
say-
what is the judgment I
Wait.
did again?
You said
By-
that it
by
was the
calling
dumbest
us-
shit that you ever heard by us saying that we lie to our woman to protect their feelings because that's what you do when you don't want your loved ones to get hurt. You said it was the most dumbest shit you ever heard, which is literally passing judgment. But when it's time for us to pass judgment back to you by letting your woman get stroked out by Mandingo, now all of a sudden you have a problem.
Yeah, it's like you feel a way when people judge you, but you feel like you're free to judge everyone else.
Yeah, and you say something
It's how the judge
masculinity.
is what the judgment is, right? So like the judgment from Fatty is that I sit there and watch my woman fuck other men. Is
You watch
inaccurate.
at least you watch. No, I'm wrong. I take that bet. You watch the tape.
So he
Yeah,
said.
let me ask you. Let me ask you this, Taurus. Let me ask you this, Taurus. Do you actually did that make you feel good? Or do you just have to? That's the deal that you sign up for, just to keep homegirl around. There is no way. There is no man that can convince me that makes them feel good, bro. There's something else there, bro. And I ain't gonna lie, man. After that Diddy situation,
you haven't met all kinds of men.
After that Diddy
He's a
situation,
real man, bro.
I always thought that Diddy was gay. We never could confirm it, but like for Diddy to sit down and watch Hunger get fucked, that it tells me that the man want to get fucking say yes, no man enough to do it. That's some gay shit to me. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Does she rub semen on your nipples?
Is another man committing a sexual act on another man?
No. That's her. She just rub it in. Hey, Taurus, if you let another man get inside of your woman, is there a chance that you get a little bit of residue when you go ahead and eat that shit?
Dang.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness. You see, and that's
Christ,
like
bro.
we can't. That's the immaturity right there.
How is that immaturity? Just answer the question and say no or yes or maybe. It depends.
Because only immature-minded motherfuckers like you think some shit like that.
How is that immature?
Yes, that is a judgment. Yes, and I did pass judgment. You know what? I did. I'll admit that. I'll be honest enough to admit that. But
wait, you mean no? You know, one second. You're admitting what?
What did
like,
you admit?
Why is that? Why is that the first thing in your mind?
No, Torres, what did you admit? We didn't get that.
No, I admit what I just said to you about how immature motherfuckers like you will go there. Like we'll actually like try to like make it seem like there's residue like afterwards. Why do you go there?
Okay, let me ask you a question. No, 1 second. We had this conversation on Discord, right? The other day, there was a guy, I'm not saying the name, and he said, "Is it okay if I come on my woman's mouth to kiss her afterwards?" How do you feel about that?
If it's my cum in my woman's mouth.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Technically, it's hers after you nutted.
Christ,
shut up, Blanco. Hey, Blanco.
Hey, yo, Blanco, chill, bro. Don't take backs. It's her.
So if a woman comes in my mouth and she comes,
no, that was not the question. You are doing what you accuse me of doing.
I'm gonna answer your question, Patty. No. I'm gonna answer it. I'm gonna answer it. Yes.
But can you answer that and then let's flip it?
Like, I don't mind kissing her after I come in her mouth. Now answer mine.
Okay. Even if 1 second, even if she has like the mouth still with the fluids, right?
Even if the fluids in, yeah. Y'all gonna judge me?
Oh,
go ahead.
Hey, yo.
Listen, what we done. Yeah.
Hell no, I'm judging this
nigga. Immaturity at its finest. There you go. Can't have mature conversations with this thing.
Yeah, y'all leave Torres alone, man. What's the terminology that people use on
the judging us for judging you right now?
Hey, Torres, I respect the honesty, man.
We judge each other. No, listen, I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't judge.
He's
and
sexually fluid.
Hey Nino, can you change? No, I think Torres is a good man. Hey Torres, 1 second before I know me and you get like I'm a little bit of a bully. I'm not even going to lie. I think you are a good man, right? I don't think you are a bad man at all. Nino, can you change them to Torres 22, please? Please.
Hey, yo.
We read this.
No, but the thing, Torres, is that you use masculinity in that sentence. That's nowhere near masculinity at all, brother. That's
under whose dictionary? Under masculinity.
On the man dictionary, brother. Masculinity and you knowingly, openly accepting, having your queen
again,
getting stretched out by a Mandingo guy. That's not masculinity at all, bro. Masculinity is a man. In his fantasy is only one guy on that fantasy. For a real man. I mean, hey,
that's your interpretation of it. I have a different interpretation. And we're just gonna leave it at that.
But just because you have a different one, that doesn't make it right, brother. You know that, and I know that.
And your way is always the right way, right, Nino? I mean, I'm sorry, Nino, Poppy.
And that's the
Your way
problem.
is the right way.
Yes, and I'm gonna tell you what's
Your
the
way
problem.
is always
because
right,
now
and you see, and that's
it
the
is.
problem
I'm always right,
because
and I'm
not
gonna tell you what you're wrong,
everyone
right?
has the same mindset
Because
as you.
because in today's day, now everybody get to determine what's their definition, which is women talk. That's a women talk right there. My truth, my definition of white is not really white. It's grayish a little bit. I identify as this, even though like I'm a black ass man in some way,
So
somehow I can
everything is
go
black
to
and
the
white with
internet
you.
and say I'm white. You see
So
what I'm saying?
everything is absolute with you.
No, we just talking generalities, and nobody. There is most men on planet Earth will not define that as masculinity.
Why is it always the case with the generalities? Like, why we always have to talk in that sense?
Because that's the most safest way to talk to describe most things on the internet.
No,
We cannot
no,
just
it's
go
not.
case
The
by
safest
case.
way is to talk about your own
So
experiences
okay,
and give
so
you
do you
your own
think
insight on things.
okay? So do you think your type of relationship you got going on? Do you think that's something that is the majority, or do you think that's rare?
I don't give a shit about that. I know it works for
Just
me.
answer the question, please, boss.
I
Please.
did answer. I answered by I don't give a shit about that. I know it works for me.
I don't say if you work with
Just
us,
because
man.
I'm
I'm asking you
answering
again.
it the way you don't want me to doesn't mean that I still answered it.
It's a simple question, bro. Do you think your type of relationship is the majority, or is something rare that most people don't know? I mean,
I don't
it's not
know
cool.
everyone's relationship status. I don't know
Jesus
everyone's
Christ.
the dynamic. So I can't get no, I'm not gonna be general.
Brother, so do you think that most men on planet Earth got their woman getting stretched out by other guys? Do you think that's the majority?
Do I think it's in this landscape? Probably
Yes.
not. But I don't give a shit. I know what works for me. I don't give a shit what the next man do. I don't want to be like the next man. I'm me. I am who I am. And what works
Yes,
for me is going to work for me.
but you're not secure
Period. End of
because
story.
you're not
End of
secure
story,
because you know
period.
why? I'm gonna tell you why you're not secure is because you getting mad because Fatty's throwing jokes. Because if you were secure, you would be laughing with it. This nigga Fatty would have stopped like 20 minutes ago.
Fatty's throwing inaccurate shit at me that don't need to be displayed. Like
But a
it's
secure
not
man,
accurate. And I don't really care. Like I'm still gonna come out here and talk my shit and chop it up with y'all because you know what I'm saying. I like
but
y'all
listen,
and everything like that.
a secure
But
man,
the inaccuracy.
a secure
Actually,
man will
an
laugh at it.
insecure man would have quit and would have been like, oh, I'm never coming back to these guys. Like fuck them. But I'm
No,
still
no.
here. I'll still be around.
But that's
you
the
let it
thing.
bother you.
No. Hey Blanco, he's mad that we throw in jokes at him, but he doesn't get mad when other men throw loads at her. That's crazy.
Hey, yeah.
The thing is, no, but a secure man just laugh. Listen, you would have shut down Fatty a long time ago by just laughing at it. Oh, Fatty, you stupid, man. Because at that point, he's no bother you, right? And Fatty don't got nothing to come back to you at all after that. Because you secure, you that's what you're doing anyway.
You know what? You're right. I should just let Fatty just say the most inaccurate shit at me,
What
and
is
I should just bounce
inaccurate?
it off.
No. Hey, Torres.
So why are you defending? Hold on, Fatty. Hold on. Why are you defending a lie? If you think Fatty's lying, why are you defending the lie then?
I'm just playing along I'm just playing your game now. Like you said, I should be able to rub it. You know what I'm saying? Just bounce it off me. Okay, Fatty.
No.
If Fatty tells me, hold on a second. If Fatty tells me,
Blanco, he's not. Blanco, he's not bouncing off you. Torres, he's not bouncing off you. He's bouncing on your girl. Go ahead, Blanco.
If Fatty start roasting me and say, "Oh,
Hey,
black nigga,
as long as he
Blanco,
loves
shut
me
up,
for
nigga,
it, he loves me.
you walk." If Fatty tell me, Papi, you walk from the goddamn border, and that's how you got dark as hell because you walked 3 days in the desert. Do you think I'm gonna start defending this nigga, like defending the lie? Nigga, I ain't walk from no goddamn border. What? I just laugh because I know that ain't true.
Hey, Blanco,
nigga,
you know what's fucked up? I swear to God, not swear to God because I don't believe in God, but I would bet, I don't know, $7 that Torres said that he was just a swinger and he wouldn't watch. And then he went on another panel that I think I know exactly where it is, where he actually said that he was on the room when his woman was getting touched. Am I right or am I wrong, Torres? That you were in a room once your woman actually was getting the shit push the shit.
It wasn't. We were not in a exclusive relationship at the time, but she was entertaining other men, including myself. I was involved in the act as well.
Wait, how many men were? Wait, one second. How many men were involved?
At the time, just 2.
That was 3-way.
There was like 2-on-1.
Threat match and shit.
Hey, everybody quiet, man. So there was 2-on-1, right?
At the time, it was, yes.
Choo choo.
But again, that was not, we weren't exclusive at the time, and even if we was,
then you make her, your girl, right? She let the train run on her, and then you make her your girl.
Even if we were exclusive, Fatty, if an MFM threesome train, whatever the fuck you want to call it or judge it,
what that means?
MFN means man, female, man, like one on the mouth and one on the ass.
And if that's the case, then we have agreed to it as a whole, and we understand what comes with it before, during, and after.
Okay, so if your woman
all that is done and negotiated, it's not just hey, a dude just shows up.
No, I got you. I got you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know there's the rules and regulations. So if your woman tomorrow says she wants a train run on her with 3 men, including you, as long as he's safe and the partners are right and all that, you would do it, right?
Am I involved or I'm not involved? Because I think I know where you're going.
Do you want to be involved?
Yeah, I'll be involved. Why not?
What if? Okay. What if you're not involved?
Then, assuming the parameters are set in stone and we are in agreement, then I am going to go and seek a woman to have fun with, or seek multiple women to have fun with while she has fun with her men.
Sure, but she can get the train run on her like a 3-way without you not being there, as long as you go have fun with other women, right?
Listen, y'all. Listen, I get it, right? I know it's difficult for a man to let his woman do all that, right? I get it.
Nigga, can you answer yes or no?
Wait, who just said that?
Me, Fatty.
I did.
It was Fatty.
Well,
it's because you're being defensive.
I can't explain myself. I just gotta say yes or no to everything.
You can explain yourself, but
that's how a conversation. That's how you do a conversation.
No, Torres. It's because you were accusing me of running around and not telling what it is, and I started to be very quick with the answers. And now you started doing
around with false information and immature information to make it seem like I'm some sort of cuck, and I'm not.
No, Torres. No, 1 second, Torres. You literally said right now that if your woman wanted that train with 3 men, you would be okay to do it as long as you can control the environment. I literally said, what if she doesn't want you in the room and she wants 3 men to run a train? Like, you would be willing to let your woman get slayed by 2 or 3 men while you taking turns on her too. Isn't that a cuck? You are watching.
You're
literally watching.
I'm not. Did you not hear the part that I said that I would not be involved in the room or anything like that? I will go seek my own.
If she asked,
my own thing.
No, that's not what you said. You said.
I know you listen well.
No. You said. You said no.
I just saw the crack in your armor, Jazz, because I'm sitting here wondering, like, if you cool with her sleeping with other people, why is your immediate reaction, well, I'm going to get me a female or 2? It's like it's tit for tat. So that kind of tells
Okay.
me you got an issue with it.
It's not immediate. Okay, I see what you mean, Nino. No, it's not really a tit for tat, right? I get what you're saying, right? What I'm saying is that, like, because Fatty wants to put this notion that I am a cuck, and
that's exactly what
cuck
that is.
It's no.
So
it's-
what are you? Now, what is your label? What is what are your pronouns?
My pronouns are he, him, and I am an ethical, non-monogamous relationship.
What?
Ethical, non-monogamous relationship.
That sounds like Mr. Let Go. That sounds like Mr. Let Go. A strategy attachment.
No, Fatty, you a wild boy. He said, what are your
A disattachment relationship coach. Hey, hold on, Torres. You gotta say that one more time. What is your thing? What is it? Repeat that one more time, boss.
Ethical non-monogamy.
The ethical slut.
I was waiting for somebody to say it. I ain't want to say it, man, because Tori, I fuck with Tori. I didn't want to say it, but I knew somebody was going to pull the ethical slut out the back.
Enjoy Come 69.
Oh my God.
Hey, son. Hey, yeah, hey,
Y'all
Torres.
some
Hey,
funny
listen,
niggas,
bro.
man. Listen, I gotta
Listen,
go,
bro.
but it was fun.
You got it. Before you go, Torres. Before you go, man, you deserve better, man. You need to change your way, homie. That ain't the way for men to live, bro. That's humiliation, guy. That's humiliation, bro. I'm
Hey,
sorry,
Torres,
man.
you know I love you, right?
Again, that's your opinion, Papi. And listen, I do deserve better, and I got the better. Trust me, my current girl right now, she's the best. So
I
You
open.
ain't sharing her no more. You're not sharing her. Like that's over. That's in the past.
I mean, if she wants to have other people, that's fine. Like we're still poly. Like she's a poly person as well. So that still can happen. But right now it's just me and her, right? So, but if we were to have other women, because like I said, she's bisexual. So we can explore that. Or if she wants to date separately, then she can date separately, just like I can date separately too, if I choose to do so.
Y'all can do better, kings. Don't sign up for this.
You are not going to sign up for this, but that's you. I like this dynamic that I have, so I'm
I'd
gonna
rather
still
die
rock with it.
before I do some shit like
So,
that, nigga.
but
I'd
all right,
die
y'all.
before I do
Have a
some
good
shit
night.
like that, bro.
Nice, yes.
Good night, Zyrex.
Yeah, Sarah threw her child down. She's trying to be nice with her police on the low type shit, man. That is Sarah.
Come in the last minute. Night, Torres.
Let me read this super chat real quick. It's been up here for a minute. From a tribe called Harris for the $2 super chat. He said, or she said, it's one of them. It's either he said or she said. So y'all wild as fuck.
Shout out to them, man.
Fatty's the MVP.
He started that shit. It was me. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard. No, letting the 3 men fuck your wife, that's kind of a little bit dumber.
I think he
If we
liked
have
to
to
fight
talk
a little
about it.
bit because he seemed like he was trying to fight with Papi Blanco, but it just when he was trying to fight over, it really wasn't nothing to grasp.
No. It's because it's me and Torres. We kind of have like this like Tom and Jerry type of situation going on, right? But the thing is, my judgment actually is kind of just like little hazing. It's like I don't care about people doing this. Like, go do what you do, right? But the thing is, if you are open to judge other people, you need to open the doors to be judged too. And what I think, I said this to Torres, I said the same thing to Cammy. Cammy has this crush by some people that she shouldn't be having crushes on. And she only has these crushes because she's on a position of scarcity. Once she gets 30 pounds and she starts to become a little fuller, I guarantee you she's not going to like to eat the scraps that nobody wants to touch. And this is Taurus. But Tammy is understandable because she doesn't know better. And she's like, she literally has the whole world to conquer. Taurus is just a man that is on position of extreme scarcity. Right? And we've been seeing Taurus in these panels multiple times and all that shit. So the only way Taurus can keep a bitch is by doing this dumb shit. Yeah, I'll allow you to fuck other man. So why are you cuffing her? If I can fuck your bitch for free without investing nothing in her, why are you actually taking care of her and cuffing her? For what?
Yeah, that makes no sense.
No, hey, Zarex, why are you saying fair? What's the word fair?
Fair as in, like, you know, if he's allowing her to, you know, to sleep with other people because maybe he wants to sleep with other people too. Like fair as in, you know, both ways.
But it's not fair because once again, do you know when the situation is fair? Is when the man has the pick of the leader. Women never want to open relationships when the man has the pick of the leader. They always want to open relationships when their husband is a feeble, weak, I get no bitches type of man because they know they can fuck everybody and then close the relationship back again while the husband is literally starving to get his shit leaked. Yes, probably to pay for. A man going after a woman, it takes a little bit of time to develop that shit. A woman going after the man she wants to fuck, she just have to say, my husband allow it, is my asshole. It's not the same. And women actually take advantage of it, especially women that date men like Taurus, because respectfully, Taurus is not about that life. He's not. We know that. Taurus is a good dude. He's a decent man from the city of demons. So, once again, I understand he's trying to, I think he's convincing himself more than he's convincing us.
Yeah.
Because if you, like, imagine you having to share your bitch with 3 men.
That's humiliating, bro.
Take it. Take it.
Take it?
Damn, she
That's
come home
humiliating.
walking funny and shit.
Damn, bro.
This man is not JS Stories. This man is Puff Stories now.
Damn.
This nigga say Taurus 22.
Damn.
I was totally
Taurus 22 is diabolical, man. Damn.
I think the wild part is he said he get to vet him. I'm like, how the hell you gonna vet him? Like, you going on a date?
Hey, that's sickening right there. You actually sit down, this man actually sitting down with his oppressor.
Nah, him saying that is because he has to establish a power dynamic. He has to say, I still have some type of power, so I have to vet them.
Hey, there's 100% is he wants to appear like he's under control. You're not under control when your bitch has a dick on her mouth, bro. Sorry.
Exactly, bro. And
I don't give a fuck about how much, if you allow it, if you don't allow it. Once your bitch is biting those motherfucking sheets, you control nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, babe, are you having fun in there? That nigga asked too. Hey, babe.
No, bro.
Are you having fun in there? Yes, huh? Yes. He's very large.
Don't forget to tell him I'm the boss, babe, right? I'm in charge, right? Yeah, you in charge.
Hey, hold on. Hey, when Hong get into it, this nigga asking questions, you were like, damn, babe, shut up. You're taking me out of my concentration. Shut up. She probably sent that nigga out of the room, bro. Like, can you just get out? Like, he can get hard. He can bang me over like that, so he's supposed to. All right, babe. Anything for you.
Hey, Blanco. Now, on a serious note, right? Imagine you're running a train on a woman while you're single, and then you cuff that bitch, and everybody know that you did that shit.
Ugh, that's gross.
Imagine running trains on a woman, and then you pull up to the homies, and the woman is your girl now.
Hell
that's my girlfriend. Remember? Hey, guys, remember?
Niggas is looking at you crazy. Niggas looking at you crazy, bro. What the fuck you doing?
No,
Yeah.
it's not
Oh,
even.
man.
I don't think they look at you crazy. They look at you with like sadness, like bro, like what? You know, yo, trust me, man. That happens more often than what you think. Like you niggas just be walking with walking embarrassments out here, bro. They just
Yes,
don't know it, son. But this nigga willingly signed up for that. That's the sad part about it.
man. This man running a train on his own woman, and in his mind is like that song.
Trying to get triggered, yo, woman. God damn,
The
son.
cat meowing in the background. Why?
Hey, bro. Hey, exactly. And I'll say this, right? If you unload on your woman mouth and she has active kids inside of her mouth and you kiss her, I wouldn't call that like gay because you have to do things with men to kind of become gay. But that's like a kind of very LGBT-ish activity, man.
That's
We call it Diddy now.
Nah, that's
No
sus.
Diddy. That's how we
That's
call it, no
sus as
Diddy.
heck.
That's very interesting that you are comfortable enough to kiss her while she has her shit in your mouth. No, man. I'm just,
That's her sperm now. Belongs to her.
No Diddy.
hey, bro, that's
God bless him, man. God bless him.
That's what that is.
That's some interesting stuff, man. But like I said, these new kids, man. Shout out to my boy Torres, my YN Torres. That's crazy. Hey, but hey Torres. If I saw you in person, bro, I'll buy you a lunch. You need that shit. You need some. You got a friend in me. You need a friend, bro. Because there's no motherfucking way you think this shit is normal. Oh, man.
It's more than obvious that that's the stuff that you got to do to like kind of like be in a relationship with somebody
to be competitive.
Somebody that gets down like that. Yeah.
Yes.
And you know man with self-respect sign up for that shit, bro. No man with some sort of self-respect and honesty and morals, man. Like, come on, bro.
And Blanco, I keep what I said. I think Torres is a decent dude. He's a good dude, right? But this is what good dudes have. This is what good dudes have to go through to get access to coochie, right?
Shit. Hell no.
Right?
I'd rather die, nigga. I'd rather die, nigga.
Torres is the type of dude that will ask to be on Miss Polly Aram as the fourth wheel.
Oh my god! Oh shit! That's a perfect match right there.
And you will be okay with that shit as long as he's getting some coochie. It doesn't matter if other four are doing it too.
Torres, he better than me.
I forgot about Miss Polly. And the crazy part, Miss Polly would have never got mad because she already told him.
And you know, Miss Polly actually is better than his girl because Miss Polly would never, like Miss Polly says, she doesn't never ask two men on the same time, which I think is a lie, right? But she says that she never got more than one man in the room. Like if she wants to, she can get 3, 4, 5, and she's like, let me tape it, baby. I got you. Don't worry about it. The cameraman never dies. That's crazy.
Well, she said
hey, man.
Dealing with somebody in space, maybe it's him. Maybe it's him.
No, because there's, you know, it's funny because Torres doesn't qualify.
Yeah.
Why he's not? Why not?
Like Torres doesn't qualify. You guys remember the first Bachelorette that I had, right? The that show that you had the girl and then men come up to try to holler at the woman.
And Torres, I talked to what's her name? Z.
Z, yes, the Asian Mexican. Come on, man. Come on, man. I know that cold approaching and talking out of nothing is kind of like difficult, but come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
He said he was doing some speed dating too.
Oh, it went on Actually, you should review it. I think Tony Golden has the video. Let me see.
But he won't know whose channel?
Ashley, the one. Remember when Anne went to that girl?
Oh, I know. Yeah. Damn.
Oh, damn! He on dating sites and shit. That's crazy.
Let me see if I actually can find it because I think and this is why I like Taurus. You know why? Because I didn't use that shit. I found it in. Let me send it to you. Because this is like you see, I'm saying I could have reviewed this shit. I don't do it because I think Taurus is cool. See that shit, Nino? It's loading.
Where did you send it?
I sent it to you, but for whatever reason, it's not being delivered. Let me see. 1, 2, 3.
Don't send it to my phone.
You want me to send it to where?
I said, don't send it to my phone because my phone just died a minute.
Okay, can I send it to Discord or no? Or
Yeah,
email?
you can send it to Discord.
Okay, you want me to prove it on what? The main chat? Private chat?
Either that or you can DM it. It don't matter. I can get to it.
Okay, I'll put it on the main chat. My boy Torres, man.
Shout out to Torres, man. That's my
I'm a
nigga.
decent man from the city of demons. Doesn't it look like him?
I hate it had to be him.
Niggas be shooting. Senseless violence. Look at him. He went on the same girl that Ashley went.
How long is this joint? 28 minutes. We might watch a little bit of it. All right, let me share my screen.
Hey man, it's Valentine's Day. Torres deserves love too.
JS.
JS.
Hey yo. It's Valentine's Day. She won't get love from
And remember, right?
him.
You know what's funny? Torres now is so anti-red pill when he was the red pill man of the year, like just a year ago. Look at how Look at how he's so against the red pill and red pill this and red pill that. But look at how he's talking right here. And this bitch puts a bunch of baby oil on the motherfucking chest and forehead. Jesus Christ, lady. Why are you bleeding? Like, what the hell? Yeah, she's just shining.
Only.
You see, it's glistening and shit. I think Torres just wants to be a contrarian.
No, he's just a cook.
Jesus Christ, bro.
JS. Who's JS? Hi, sir. You coming for Level Up? Hi. Hello, JS.
What's good, Ashley? Is this a woman-only platform, or can men come up on here as well?
Well, it's an Upgrade Your Life channel, so yes, I would say more for women than it is for men.
Of course.
Okay.
All right.
Did you want to come
We can I'm not too familiar with your platform. I got to be honest. I'm just out here browsing the lives, whoever's live right now, and just jumping in.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you have a question, myself in the chat is here to help out. That's it. If you have a question about life.
Question about life. Where do I begin? So what can someone that is, and yes, I'm going to be honest with myself because I believe honesty within yourself is the first step of knowing who you are and possibly attracting the person that is for you. You got to be honest with yourself. So that being said, I'm pretty much an average person. Average when it comes to the whole like.
He's a little sassy. Just little mannerisms he's doing. I don't know. Could be me.
I don't know. He's just being Torres, man.
Because I don't normally see how he talks on the camera and shit.
Yeah.
So, I'm like, I don't know. Let's keep going.
Idiocracy of average income, average height, among other things. So I get, and I'm trying to launch my own platform, Right Brain Booty Squad on my YouTube channel. If y'all want to please subscribe and like my episodes so far. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm not trying to clout chase or nothing like that. So that's first and foremost. So I guess what advice? Let me seek some advice from you, because I feel like you are very you're very good at giving advice and everything like that. You know some shit. I feel like you do. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm kind of familiar. I've seen like other content creators react to your lives and when you're interviewing people. So this might be one that maybe some guys out there on YouTube will react to. But either way, I'm a big dude. I can handle it. But so as an average earner, right? Is there a market within like the ladies in your platform? Is there a market for me out here?
Yeah, I think there's ladies available to all men, right? It just depends on what type.
Well, I got somebody backstage. Let me see. Oh, it's Fatty. He dropped off. What's going on, Fatty?
Somebody was knocking on my door.
Let me see.
The lady you want, right? So maybe depending on your income or what you can offer, you should visit those restaurants or frequent those locations of where your finances align. Does that make sense?
Okay. Why do you believe that income and finances is like the end all be all to a lot of women, a lot of modern women these days?
But I don't think that should be the question though. Your initial question, you said, JS, you said, I'm an average earner, and you said you feel like you're an average guy, right? So instead of
I don't feel like I know I am.
Okay, so instead of saying, you know what, let me focus on ladies, I would say forget the ladies. Why not just focus on yourself and become above average? That's how I see it. Why not like get your head in the game? You know what? Let's see if I could get my money up. Let me see if I could find a look for myself. Let me go to the gym. Why not do that?
But you also said that there is a market for me right now out here.
Absolutely. For everyone. You could be homeless and find someone. Absolutely.
But is that someone? Well, you can, right? And I believe you. But like, is that someone ready for you to be with them, so to speak?
I don't know. I don't know what your experiences are. I don't know.
Basically told him, shit, you shouldn't even be looking for nobody. You need to go out here and get another job, get your weight up. And then maybe, you can get what you're looking for. I don't know if in a way I kind of agree. In another way, I don't think you have to wait, but I think your options is going to grow if you do wait. But shit, I think you should try to get what you can get out here, bro. I don't know what his goal is. It sounds like a boring conversation, if I'm being honest.
Take what you can get or do better.
Yeah, it's simple. It ain't complicated. People be trying to fit in a circle hole when they're a square peg. Shit. Let's see. Trying to see if it gets interesting.
I would just be super hyper focused.
Do they bring other women up here to talk to him? Or is he just basically doing an interview with her?
No, he's going to start to go on the back and forth with her.
Super high. Okay, so you're saying that because not saying that what you're saying is wrong, right? But I'm gonna push back a little bit, right? Because see, we as men, I'm only this young and this good looking and this, a physique right now. So why not right now? I can not only level up and get money right and do all the things that you were saying and doing and what I'm doing and stuff, but why not also in the process also look and seek and find, my compatibility partner?
Well, the reason I'm saying you shouldn't, because you're on the platform saying Ash, but why are women so focused on money? So if that's even a thought and you're having that question in your mind, that means that's probably an insecurity. That's something you're thinking about. So I would say step back from dating. So then you don't even have to ask them.
But I feel as though that is always going to be stuck in the back of a lot of men's minds because of the fact that women are out here. That's the requirement. That's the standard.
Right. And for a woman has to be in shape. She has to wear her natural hair. She can't wear makeup. She has to be young. Those are all the list of requirements. She has to cook. She has to.
So for me personally, being in shape isn't a requirement. Like, just be healthy. Are you healthy as far as your immune system, your nervous system? Do you have, and if you do have like chronic health problems, are you doing the work in fixing that, or are you healing? You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Like all this, men require women to be in shape. Like that's a subset of men that I don't subscribe to, right? Because I have dated women from stick figure Barbie dolls to Lizzo before she had the weight loss. Okay, like that doesn't really affect what's in here. Your personality, that's what gets you.
If that was the case, JF, you wouldn't be single. If it was personality and mind, there's a plethora of women out there with personality and brains, and there's so many women out there.
You're right. There is.
Looks very important, yeah.
But I can be picky as well. Now, granted. Now, like I am single because,
conversation all over the place.
Is Alex, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Does he sound like a man that gets women wet when you talk to them?
I'm not going to answer that.
No, you're debating. Why do you guys like money?
She said,
I don't have it. Why do I have to go to this? As long as your nervous system and your cardiovascular system is okay, and you have and your heart beats, and you like, as long as you're breathing, you good. Like this.
He says,
like I said.
Yes. He sound like a man that's trying to manipulate, but he can't.
No, he's not. He's on. You guys saw what Jack did today on Sharon?
No,
Yes.
no, I didn't.
I heard about it, but I didn't see it.
Torres is not far away from it. He's not as socially awkward, but he definitely, like, his soft skills are not there. Like Jack today went, and again, it's not that Jack is wrong. He just can't read the room. Like the soft skills, the social skills are not there, especially when you are behind enemy lines, right? And then there's a lot of men that are like that. Torres is like that too. He's completely like, that's why he becomes very defensive. He completely oblivious of how people perceive him, right? So once again, this is the plight of a lot of men. They don't understand women. They don't understand what it actually takes to get women, especially to keep them. So everything they get from woman, no matter what the attention is, even if it's negative, even if it's a weird energy, they will take it. Because better that than actually not be hurt. Because I don't know why you calling a show of older Betty with 300,000 subscribers just to go and have this conversation. This is for what? Or for who? There's no woman that is going to read this conversation and say, damn, I wonder what his IG is. Right? This man could be a motherfucking super Samoan. Go to the gym, shut your motherfucking mouth, and be a little bit mean. But no, motherfucker is Kung Fu Panda.
Be a little bit mean.
No,
that's what he is. He's Kung Fu Panda. That's what he is.
Don't you think you gotta be a little mean to be honest? That's what y'all want. Y'all want honesty.
Yo.
Isn't that what isn't that what he is though? Maybe he's
no,
a little bit too open.
He's the nicest person around. He's a decent man from the PZ of demons. Niggas be scheming. Niggas be shooting.
No, he's not honest with himself.
Yeah, that's
You know what I'm
the
saying?
problem. That's the
So how is he gonna be honest with anybody else? He paints a picture. He has clear mental defenses to stay in the box that he wants to stay into. You know what I'm saying? And I don't knock it. Hey, man, you want to be in the box? Stay in the box. What the fuck? Him being in the box ain't affecting me. But just
But
don't
that's the
try to act
point.
like I'm in your box too. You know what I'm saying? That's the
Sure.
only issue I have. You know?
The problem with Torres is that he's on his own box so much that he's stopping him from getting box.
He's being too open. That's what he is.
No. He's not.
No,
No,
no.
he's not too open. He's just too nice. Like a man the man that turns around to his woman and say, "Oh, you want to fuck other man while you with me?" Okay. He has no spine. He has no backbone. He's medicating himself with, "I am in charge." She's not. Adam 22 is in charge too, right?
That's it. He wants to be in power, but he's not really the person in power in the relationship, bro.
And women feel that shit. Women feel, does this man likes me more than I like him? And I guarantee you, Tori's never been in a relationship where the woman like him more than he like the woman.
Because if he was really, he would just say, "No, you can't do that shit. I can fuck who I want, but you can't fuck any nigga you want to fuck." No, absolutely not. But he don't say that shit, bro.
I'd be like, don't that shit like disgust you a little bit? That shit disgust me. Like,
No. You want me to be honest? Women look down on men that are not territorial. If a woman knows that a man is willing to share his woman with another woman, vocally they might say, "Oh my God, you're so brave, and you're so yet like you are breaking the barriers and the glass ceiling." And then as soon as they close the door, woman ate man with no spine. And Torres, unfortunately, he has no boundaries. What is the boundary that he has? If your woman can get a train run on her by 3 men, what are the boundaries that you have? There's no boundaries there.
She's gonna feel like you don't really care about her.
Exactly. That's what I said.
No, but that's the point. But he cares too much, because you know why he's doing that? He's doing that because he doesn't want to lose her. So instead of actually putting boundaries on, he opens all the boundaries because he doesn't want to lose her. This happens so much, Zyrex. Baby, I'm leaving. Or you can open the relationship. You open the relationship, they go and fuck the guy that they always wanted to fuck, and then when they get done with the guy, they say, "Baby, okay, let's close the relationship again. I love you." The oldest game in the book, just like the little break. "Oh, I need a break to think about my life." She go to motherfucking Phoenix, fuck Papi Blanco, and then come back home. "Oh, I really thought about it on my trip to Phoenix. And while I was looking at the desert, I was like, I need my man. And I'm back, and you are so happy to have her along while she has come dripping down her leg. Congratulations. You won." But yeah, but Teddy is the mean guy. Teddy is mean. I'm such a nice person. I just don't want nobody to fuck my bitch. Sorry. I'm not that nice.
Yeah, I don't think most men ain't that nice. That's crazy. But that's what he want to do, man. That's what it is.
Shout out to my boy Torres 22, my man.
To him, I think, he thinks that it's better to be honest in the very beginning than to go behind their back and cheat or sleep with, if there's like an opportunity, which I think is better. Because if you're honest, and then, and if you're honest with that person and then they decide to get with you anyways, like they can't say anything if he, another girl comes along and he wants to sleep with her,
That
she
doesn't
can't.
stop them from turning around and leaving. Like, honesty for a woman is just more ammunition for her to make an informed decision. There's no woman that is going to hear a man that she is deeply in love with saying, "I want to fuck other woman," and she's not going to go ballistic. You know the woman that don't care if you fuck other woman if they don't like you like that.
Yeah,
If they like
that's a fact.
it happens a lot of time with these sugar babies, right? You are 27 and this guy is 60 and he wants to marry you, but he says, "Hey, baby, I'm going to marry you, but I will fuck other woman too, right?" And she's like, "No, please don't." She don't give a fuck. She's just playing along. Go fuck other woman as long as you pay me. I don't care because I don't like you like that. Let the woman like you, and this woman just go ballistic as soon as they know there's another woman in the motherfucking ring. Because women technically are more possessive than men, but we don't have ready to have the conversation.
Oh yeah,
Not,
of course.
not territorial. That's the word.
This is a whole other conversation in itself.
No, I mean we are. That's why, like I said to Poppy earlier, why we want monogamy. Monogamy, because we are territorial. We're not gonna share. Well, for the most part, if we really care about our man, we're not gonna want to share him. Like heck no.
Yes, but you shared him unofficially.
I don't know, Zarek. Sometimes it be making me wonder.
What?
Because you're like, oh, I don't care if he goes to a strip club. I don't care if he goes hang out with his female friend. So you'd be like, sometimes you don't care.
That's different from letting him. That's because I trust him.
She be lying.
Yeah, I know she lying.
I trust him.
That's one of those. Go ahead. I don't care if you do it, and then she don't talk to you for like 2 weeks.
It's a fact, man. It's a fact.
What's wrong? Nothing.
Where are you at to?
Okay, you got me.
I ain't slick.
Let me sing a song to Taurus before I go, okay? I want to apologize. A good man, a good man, a good man. I only know the chorus. There's Ali's song.
No, well, we about to get up out of here. It's 2:00. Yeah. Any last words, y'all?
Don't let nobody fuck your bitch, man.
Hey, amen to that.
Yo, word.
That's it. That's all. Shout out to everybody. Guess I'll see y'all tomorrow around in these spaces. Oh, Jay Will's got something to say. Go ahead, you got it.
Damn, it's 2 a.m. Now I'm debating. Do I want to go live or do I want to go into Discord, bro?
You have to say that before, like, because people can't send people your way. You know that, right?
I know.
Dude.
I'm not. Hey, I'm not really.
This man is shy as fuck. This man, like, on the 3 seconds before the show starts, man, to be or not to be.
Yo, but in fact, I'm not tripping about. I'm not really tripping about if I can get people to send my way or not. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but that's the thing. People like we not DJ Dito. We can send people your way and send people to Discord too. This it's fine. Nobody dies, right?
Nobody dies. Yo, you're right.
Yeah, nobody dies. People will go over there, see you a little bit, give a heads up, give you some more showers. Come on, man. You need to be. You're part of the squad. You need to be.
I got more decisive.
Beggars can be like you need open, like what they say, closed mouths don't get fed.
Beggars can't be choosers. Choosers can't.
No. It's actually open. Closed mouths don't get fed.
Closed mouths don't get fed. Yeah, closed mouths don't get fed. Yeah.
Yeah, just tell us in advance, man.
Oh, I mean, it's
bro.
It's whatever.
We just like tourists, bro. We're willing to share. Please on YouTube.
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Hope y'all enjoy your day. Damn. All right. Valentine's.
See you tomorrow, friends.
All right, bro.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Oh, my bad. I'm late on the strike. Yeah, but until next time, be safe, be easy. I'm out.
Oh my, how I wish to cry every time we say goodbye.